Good morning, fam. Today is the Discord giveaway. It's also my son's birthday today. In honor of my son's birthday, we're going to do a Discord giveaway today. Plus, we have Fed speech. Lots of going on. Tavo with the 5 off rip. Market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. Tavo with the 5 off a rip. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Okay, SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. AMC trying to hold 290. GameStop might consolidate today, but pull back tomorrow. We're breaking down out of the rising wedge. SPY might start pulling back because we got some bad news for Trump tariffs. So I'm kind of worried about SPY right now. SPY might start pulling back. We got some bad news on Trump tariffs.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
SPY needs to get back above 533.57 to be bullish. If SPY loses that level, we will be bearish. We still have this potential bullish consolidation, but we have to stay above that 533. SPY is definitely trying to bullishly consolidate to push up, but it's taking a while. The calls should be okay, but we got some bad news. I wouldn't cash out until, as long as you have theta, because I gave you guys a decent amount of time, you should be okay. But NASDAQ is starting to slip. SQQQ starting to push up slightly here, up 5% on the day. Just pushing up ever so slightly. NASDAQ is what's really leading this rally, so if NASDAQ falling, that's going to help. That's going to really hurt SPY. In fact, I'm surprised SPY isn't down further because NASDAQ got hit off the Trump news. NASDAQ got hit off of the Trump news. We just got brand new Trump news. Huge TEVs, huge tariffs levied. They're talking about like 245%. And if they're really at 250% or whatever, yeah, right here. If this is for real, then this will end trade as we know it. There'll be no such thing as global trade. So there's no way that this is real. He has to be bluffing. This would literally end global trade as we know it. Right now, AMC's been holding up. Wow, we have another gap for AMC. What the fuck is this? AMC popped the 305 last night and made a gap. It made a big gap. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking, GameStop getting ready to break down on a rising wedge potentially. It'll probably follow SPY. SPY is slipping below key level here. SQQQ's up 4.85. What? Bro. Dude, thank you, brother. Bro, my family and I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Ant-Man, for the 50 slab, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for the fucking 50 slab. Bro, thank you.
Happy birthday at Lil DZ, a little something towards his
bro,
new
thank
PS5.
you, man. We just got
Good
a
morning,
5-piece
fam.
and a 50-piece. Thank you,
Happy
Tavo
birthday,
and
Lil DZ.
Ant-Man. Out of control right now. Ant-Man been going crazy with the gifteds as well. So retail sales month over month came out bullish, but with all this bad news, it's nothing. And then we have a Fed speech today. Today is the Discord giveaway, baby. Today is the Discord giveaway. Discord. Oh, yo. Yo, we also sold. We also sold. So we also sold 4 t-shirts yesterday, man. So thank you guys so much, because this is going to help the channel grow. Because with you guys explaining and you guys showing things, this will help the channel grow. Looks like my thumbnail's a little small. Need to fix it. But yeah, you guys, with you guys, and you guys showing things, sharing the video and sharing and promoting the brand, it will help the channel grow. So thank you so much. We sold 4 t-shirts yesterday. Todd with the 5 gifted as well. You think it's time for more SQQQ? SQQQ, I think dips were for buying for sure, and I think SQQQ will go back, will go higher. Not financial advice though. It's very risky. The SQQQ is looking very bullish as SPY starting to reject from this key level here.
You're crazy.
Bro, thank you, Todd, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ant-Man, for the 50 piece. And thank you, Tavo. You guys are crazy, man. It is my son's birthday today, but also we're giving away a free Discord membership today. We're giving away a free Discord for members. SPY starting to show signs of weakness, man. I think they messed up our calls, man. I think they messed up our call options with this bad news. We got hit with the bad news in after hours. Thank you, Bano. I appreciate you. Yeah, we got hit with the bad news after hours. SPY is gonna, and GameStop's probably gonna break down out of this rising wedge now. It's gonna follow. GameStop's retesting the rising wedge. Yeah, GameStop's probably going to break down out of this rising wedge. AMC's holding up. Bro, thank you guys for all of the super chats already, man. You guys are crazy. I don't know. This is supposed to be a day for you guys. GameStop's definitely going to break down out of this rising wedge. SPY is starting to show signs of weakness as it rejects from 533.57. Looks like SQQQ going even higher. Ant-Man with the 50 piece. Let's get the hype in the chat for Ant. Let's get the hype in the chat for Todd as well. Todd coming in with a 5 gifted. Hype in the chat. Hype in the chat. Hello, we just got a freaking private donut. What is that? Yo, you guys are tripping. This is supposed to be a day for you guys. I just got a private dono. What is guys, ladies and gentlemen, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I just got a private note. Like, come on now. What's really going on here? Who's in charge here? The meme lore. The memitude. SPY is slipping, bro, after Trump gets huge tariffs. The market is really starting to slip now. Trump issuing huge tariffs. Yes, Ant-Man came in crazy with the 50 piece. It's actually insane. Todd with the 5 gifted and Tabo with the 5 piece. Shout out everybody who looked out. And we got a freaking, we sold freaking 3 t-shirts yesterday. And now we just got it looks like we got a private dono from Sir Parker. Thank you, brother. You all are far too kind. Truly. Truly, thank you so much, everybody. You guys are the greatest. Well, guess who's getting a PS5? Don't tell him that yet. If he was older, I would give him a gaming computer, but he's not ready for that yet. But I think soon I will.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, Spy coming down for another key level of support and resistance. So if you guys don't know what's happening, Trump just hit China with huge tariffs. Also, we had retail sales drop. They did drop bullish, but that wasn't enough. So with the tariff news, the dollar is falling. Notice how Bitcoin's green because the dollar's pulling back. You see how the dollar's pulling back? I talked about this in yesterday's video. You really need to watch yesterday's video if you hold Bitcoin and crypto, because I talked about it specifically. On this video. Why won't this thumbnail fucking work, bro? It's just annoying. I have to do it one more time. Benjamin in the building, Black in the building, Kai Supreme in the building, Army Bro in the building. Sorry, y'all, I'm still trying to work on this stupid thumbnail. It like messed up like 5 times. So like I'm slightly distracted. I'm almost done. AMC and GameStop are pulling back with the general market. So GameStop puts, unfortunately, are working. GameStop's breaking down on the rising wedge as expected. GameStop puts, unfortunately, are printing. It is what it is. We had to play puts. We had to get money. So I said puts in the Discord, and they're printing. GameStop's coming down for that price target that I gave in the video. Unfortunately, my predictions are coming to fruition. All right, now third time's a charm, right? Watch it be too big. Boom, 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 boom. What a beautiful day today. here. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but and then SPY's also breaking down after losing key level. If SPY loses this 530.03, you're gonna see continuation to the downside. And in fact, if SPY goes back underneath 500, margin calls could come into play, where the meme stocks could pop off. Notice how Bitcoin is green. I want you guys to notice how Bitcoin is green. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin will decouple because of this. As the dollar falls because of the tariffs, Bitcoin will decouple. I talked about it extensively in yesterday's video. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video if you missed it. I talked about how with the dollar falling, that's going to push Bitcoin higher. Also, Bitcoin technicals are saying that it could decouple on the macro because Bitcoin has a falling wedge while the market does not. So the technicals on Bitcoin say it could decouple. The fundamentals on Bitcoin say it could decouple. I think crypto decouples from stocks. The fundamentals say it decouples, and now the technicals are saying it can decouple. So there's multiple reasons to believe that Bitcoin can decouple from stocks. SQQQ has a gap fill way up at $60. GameStop rising wedge in play, unfortunately. How do my lines move, dude? I really want to know how that works out. Like, that's the one thing Weeble needs to fix, bro. So, unfortunately, GameStop puts are printing. Unfortunately, GameStop puts are printing. I mean, trading setups is the best way to do it. SQQQ's up 5.5%, almost more. Anybody still holding SQQQ, or did everyone take profits? Type a 1 in the chat if you're still holding SQQQ. We're going to do the Discord giveaway around 12/1. We're going to let some people wake up and stuff like that. Y'all better be here, though. I'm about to send the links right now, and if you guys miss your chance, that's it. AMC 289. AMC holding up pretty decent. GameStop pulling back, though, as expected. All right. SPY trying to come back down for the 530.03. If SPY loses 530.03, you will see more downside. SQQQ moving up. SQQ 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 moving up. We don't give a money over everything, never get enough. You know what it is. We stay on our grind. Money on our mind. 24/7 us all the time. U.S. Trump mega tariffs. This will end trade, bro. There's no way 245% is real. This will literally end trade as we know it.
Facing up to a 245% tariff on imports to the United States as a result of its retaliatory actions. So this is once again a big piece of news coming in. We've been tracking the back and forth between China and the United States the last few days. Do remember in the latest, China retaliated with the 125% tariff for US goods entering China, and it was just last week that Donald Trump announced a 90-day pause on higher tariffs on all countries except China, and that needs to be noted here. And as a result of the same, we see this particular move by China. China, we're being told, faces up to a 245% tariffs on all imports to the United States as a result of that 125 that it announced earlier. I want to go across to Siddhant.
There's no way, bro. That would literally end trade. as we know it, bro. There's no way that's real. That would be the end of trade as we know it. Like, the whole world, the economy, it would come to a halt just like C-Flu. He has to be bluffing. Okay, so what we're going to do here is soon I'm going to turn on members only chat. And we're doing a giveaway, baby. Oh my God, the leaf blower, guys. Okay, just because she has an Indian accent doesn't mean she's a scammer. That's slightly racist, brother. Slightly racist. GameStop breaking down at a rising wedge as expected. Bro said because she had an Indian accent, she was a scammer. Minecraft box office success could see more adaptation. Elon Musk wants video games and next movies. Who cares what Elon Musk wants? But if anything should be a movie, it should be like Fortnite or Call of Duty. Call of Duty, the movie, would be sick. I would go see Call of Duty, the movie. Type a 1 in the chat if you would go see Call of Duty, the movie. Alright, so now I'm going to be sending out the links. Now that I finally got the thumbnail fixed, I can get the day started. And I didn't give a proper thanks to everybody who donated because you guys, this was supposed to be a day for you, but you guys looked out because it is my son's birthday. And we got a 5-piece from Tavo. We got a 50-piece from Ant-Man. And look at all the beautiful colors. And a 5 gifted from Todd. Thank you so much. We also got a private donation as well. Truly appreciate y'all, man. Oh, we got lots of birthdays in the chat, huh? Who else's birthday is it? Aries got a birthday too? GME is going to unfortunately be coming down to my price targets from yesterday's video. GME getting a slight bounce because SPY's bouncing, but GME is going to break down out of this rising wedge, unfortunately. SPY's bouncing, so GME is getting a bounce. Yo, so much green in the chat right now. Yeah, unfortunately, GameStop's going to break down. GameStop's going to break down. SQQQ green right now. Up 5.5. Any SQQQ holders still in the chat? If you guys don't know why stocks are down, it's because Trump is wilding out. He's literally wilding out. He's literally wilding out, bro. Trump has literally lost his mind, and he's trying to end global trade as we know it. SQQQ holder in the building. I wasn't sure if everyone took profits or not. I'll take profits on SQQQ after 60, but that's my price target, and that's my price target. I just realized since Todd gave away 5 gifted, that means 5 new people get a chance to win the Discord. I'm going to put members only chat on soon. And we're going to do the Discord giveaway. We're going to see who wins this thing. Type a 1 in the chat if you're excited about the Discord giveaway. Type a 1 in the chat if you're excited about the Discord giveaway. I want to see 200 people. I want to see 200 people in the building. I just shared the links. Everybody share right now. We got 169. I want to see 200 people in the building. I want to see 200 people in the building at least. We got 169. Everybody share the stream right now. Everybody share the stream right now. Now it's time to share the stream. I see Kenneth is in the building. What up, Ken? The Real, what up? Yeah, DJT has been pushing up lately. It's kind of weird. So the only things green right now are Bitcoin, DJT, and SQQQ. Notice how Bitcoin is green though. I want you guys to notice that. As the dollar falls, Bitcoin will rise. I'm trying to tell you guys, Bitcoin's gonna decouple. Raul, what up, bro?
Try hard, go hard.
Whoa! Raul with the 10 gifted. Say what? Listen, bro just hooked 10 people up with a chance to win the Discord today. I repeat, bro just hooked 10 people up for a chance to win the Discord today. 10 new people just got a chance to win the free Discord today. We're already at $50 super chat. 15 brand new members. Let's go. Everybody hit that like button. Everybody hit that like button. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. Hit that like button. Run them numbers up. Danny Lamb also joining in as well. Danny Lamb also joining in as well. Miss Hound was just gifted. I bet she would be happy to see that. Too bad she's not here. She was asking for a gifted all yesterday. And now she got one and she's not here. Alright, so we need to make a short video about this so that way people can show up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Discord giveaway day. Check it. I'm giving away a free Discord, and the family is giving away memberships. 10 new people just got a chance to win the Discord, plus one other, because Danny Lamb. The family is giving away memberships. Tune into my live stream right now. I'm giving away a free Discord membership on this live stream. Tune in for your chance to possibly win.
Ladies and gentlemen, Discord giveaway.
Okay, AMC starting to slip. AMC starting to slip. GameStop getting a slight bounce, but starting to slip as well. GameStop following SPY. SPY pulling back after Trump tariff news. As you can see, SQQQ pulling to the upside. Do you have gifting enabled, brother? Make sure you have gifting enabled. That way you make sure you're gifted. Thank you, Raul, for the 10 gifted, and Danny Lamb for the gifted as well. Right now, we're trying to see if SPY can get back above 533.57. If so, we could see some recovery. Looks like SPY's trying to get some recovery here. It did leave this gap on the daily time frame. So maybe SPY might try to come up and fill the gap. I don't know. It looks kind of weak to me. It keeps making lower highs. GameStop is bouncing back with SPY, but I don't think it will last. It could just be a retest of the rising wedge. AMC's at 288. I bet you, though, one day you're just going to see AMC and GameStop explode big-ass candle. If you guys looked at last night, AMC had a big candle, so did GameStop out of nowhere. And that's what's going to happen just on a massive scale. You're just gonna be sleeping, and you're going to wake up, and AMC is just going to have ran to $100 randomly. The market will have crashed. AMC will squeeze. It's $2.99 for a membership, correct? If you guys want to join, you can buy a membership or get a gifted right here. So you can get a gifted by possibly DataZero family giving away memberships, or if you're on the live stream, you just click the live stream, then you go to more, and you can click this button. And that's how you can become a member. Oh, we got a 20 piece. You guys are crazy, dude. We just got a 20 piece from 5150. Thank you. So that's 10 gifted from Raul and a 20 piece from 5150. Wow, you guys are wildin'. That's 16 brand new members. 87 likes. 133 people in the building. Dude, thank you for the 20 piece, bro. What the fuck? You guys are insane, bro. Happy birthday, DZ Jr. GME is tracking money bomb, baby. GME is tracking, yes sir. So we're playing puts right now for just, short term. We're gonna make some money and then buy the bottom. GME is definitely coming down to my price targets I gave in yesterday's video, though. We're just waiting for SPY to fall. I bet SPY falls any minute. SQQQ up 4, almost 5%. You guys are going crazy today. HYMC is up 15% on the day. That's because gold is doing well because of the tariffs. And that's why I'm trying to tell you guys, AMC could be recession proof because of HYMC. Because HYMC has gold, so AMC has gold, and GameStop will have Bitcoin. HYMC will have gold and GameStop will have Bitcoin. Looks like HYMC also broke out of this falling wedge as predicted. Yeah, HYMC is up because of the gold. And that's like the same for, like why Bitcoin's up. Because Bitcoin's up because of the dollar falling. So people are fleeing the dollar and they're looking for safety in gold, silver, Bitcoin. And this is why I said gold, silver, and Bitcoin will do well as we move deeper into this recession / depression that we're moving into, which I talked about for so long. But everybody who follows me knows this. Make sure you follow me on Twitter / X because I give you guys all the details. I'm trying to find the BTC story. Yesterday's video, I broke it down perfectly. We're almost there. Hold on. Right here. So step 2, market crash. We will go into full-blown recession / depression. Bitcoin, gold, silver will do well. The crypto market decouples from stocks. This is the part that's happening now. Once we get into like step 3 is going to be when AMC GME squeeze. Once the market pulls back further. We getting the money, we getting the bag. I'm killing the beat, I'm putting toe tags. I'm pulling the mag, I'm pulling their cards. We're going too hard. V-Loan on my Air Forces, you ain't got these on. V-Loan, Air Forces, you ain't got these on. King Kong, yeah. Hee-haw. Cowboy shit. What'd he say? He said cowboy shit, hee-haw. Hit him with the King Kong. Cowboy shit, hee-haw. Hit him with the King Kong. 153 in the building, 91 likes. We need 100 likes right now. We need 100 likes. We have 16 brand new members, y'all. That's crazy. That means 16 new people today alone just got a free chance to win. Buy SQQQ right now. That's up to you, brother. That is up to you. I think SQQQ's down on the lows. I think it's going to come back up. But that is your call. SQQQ risky, brother. You have to know what you're doing. Oh my god, this sideways shit is just boring, dude. SPY just loves to move sideways anymore. I need some action. I need some volatility in my bones. Got 150 in the building. You know what it is. We about to make a kill it, kill it, kill it. Yee! I say lots of random things. I have Tourette's, remember? 5150 with the 20 piece is insane.
Happy birthday DZJR. GME is a ticking money bomb. Fire, 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 fire.
Fire. I think GME will just explode one day. Because look what happened last night, literally. And look what happens all the time. Last night, out of nowhere, GameStop just went up to 28.20 for no reason. GameStop went up to 28.20 and AMC went up to 305. I'm telling you guys, bro. If you guys don't see it, I don't know what to tell you. But it's going to take time. You're going to need patience. AMC's actually starting to bounce. I think SPY might bounce. Because both AMC and GameStop look like they're trying to bounce a little bit. AMC's holding up better than GameStop right now. I can't lie. AMC's at 288. It only needs to go to 290 to be bullish. GameStop has to go all the way back to like 2750. 2750, around that range. SQQQ still up 5% on the day. Bitcoin up 1.32% on the day. Bitcoin's starting to push, actually. Ethereum is also up. The whole crypto market's green now. All of crypto's green. Notice how crypto's green and stocks are red. Stocks are red. Crypto's green. Which market would you rather be in? XRP green. Bitcoin green. ADA green. Crypto's the truth. I'm trying to tell you guys. DH, what up? What's good with you, brother? I don't think a rate cut will really do much. I'm still up on the XRP I bought in April. And I'm super up on the XRP I bought in September and August. XRP has been one of my best investments. XRP and Bitcoin. It's like impossible not to make money on XRP and Bitcoin if you buy the dip. I've made more money on XRP and Bitcoin than almost anything else, including almost AMC and GameStop, which I made the most money on AMC and GameStop. I made the most money on AMC and GameStop. We're still not at 100 likes. What's going on with this? We got 168 in the building, but we need 100 likes. SPY just made a lower high. Lower high, lower high, lower high. That's bearish. That means GameStop's gonna pull back.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
$16 brand new members. 16 new people just got a chance to win. 16 brand new members. Somebody's going to win a free Discord today. Now, the rules are I'm going to turn on members only chat. Every comment will give you a chance to win. I will pick randomly. If the person I pick randomly already is in the Discord, I will run the contest again. One lucky person will be winning a free Discord membership today. Once I do the giveaway, you'll have about 5 minutes to claim your prize. You must claim it within the 5 to 10 minutes of being announced the winner. up sad today. I woke up in my bag today. I woke up mad today. Cowboy clip hee-haw. Hit him with the seesaw. Cowboy shit hee-haw. Hit him with that seesaw. Cowboy shit hee-haw. Hit him with that. Make him seesaw. ILM with a gifted membership. ILM with a gifted membership. ILM with a gifted membership. Thank you, ILM. Thank you, 5150. Thank you, Danny Lamb. Todd. Raul. Danny Lamb, 5150. ILM. Ant-Man. Tavo. Today is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What up, 516? 516 was gifted a membership.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Looks like Spy's trying to get a little bit of a bounce here. Looks like Spy's trying to get a little bit of a bounce. Let's see what it can do, if anything. Spy has resistance at 532.95. Unfortunately, GME is following my prediction. We talked about this yesterday, Howard. I gave price targets to the downside. Ape in the building. Andrew, what up? Yeah, we had to play puts in the Discord. I called out puts in the Discord. We had to make the money on the way down. You know what it is? Make the money on the way down and then buy the bottom. But yo, tell me why everything is flat, dude. They're just robbing everything right now. Premium on everything. GameStop's flat. AMC, basically everything's flat, bro. GameStop's only down 0.90%. SPY's only down 0.90%. That's a lot for an index. We're just used to so much volatility because NASDAQ is down 1.95%. That's a huge amount. And SPY's down 1%. That's a huge amount. But this is like a slow day for us right now because we're used to so much volatility because of what's been happening lately. The market's been so crazy. So we're used to huge swings and big action. Big swings mean big money. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We just broke 100 likes. 17 brand new members. 17. I repeat, 17 brand new members. That means 17 people got a free chance to win. I'll do a 5 gifted giveaway if we get... I'll add 5 more to it if we can get $2 super chats. I'll add 5. I'll add 5 more. But we have to do it in the next 2 hours because I'm going to do the giveaway soon. 11, 12, 1. So we have 2 hours. So I'll add 5 more gifted if we can get 5 $2 super chats or higher. I'll add 5 more gifted to the pile of people who can win a free membership. And then I'm hoping for a Fed Powell speech around 1:30. Why is it my live stream on this? My live stream should be on this. Okay, SPY is still rejecting from the 532.95. If SPY can't get above 532.95, you will see more downside, which means puts will print. All right, a two-piece from Andrew. That's going to be our first two-piece to start us off. That should have counted, right? Why didn't that count? Why didn't that count? 5 light blue super chats. Why didn't that count? What the fuck?
Brooklyn 2 bones.
Okay, I'm counting that. That is some type of glitch or something. That 100% should have counted. I started the goal after you did the super chat. That 100% should have counted. I don't know what happened. I don't know if maybe I need to refresh. I'm gonna try to refresh. Now it says there's no goal there. What the heck is going on? I need to close this whole page out. That's what I need to do. And start all over. What is Brooklyn to bone? What does that mean? Oh my God, it says I didn't make a goal. Wow. What a freaking scam, dude. Wow, that really makes me mad. I definitely made the goal, bro. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. We need only 4 more super chats. I don't care what it says. That counts. So we need 4 more $2 super chats or higher. I don't know why. It said I didn't make the goal, but you guys clearly seen me make the goal. You guys clearly see me make the goal. What up, Zelly? What's good with you? Wow, that really makes me mad, bro. This should say 1 out of 5. This should say 1 out of 5, bro. This really makes me mad. I get upset so easily. 108 likes. Yes, 108 likes. Thank you, brothers and sisters. So if we get 4 more $2 super chats or higher, I will add 5 gifted to the pile. I'm going to do the gifted giveaway around 1, 2 o'clock, somewhere around that time. That way Callie has a chance to wake up and all that good stuff. Another piece? We should have already been at 1, though. This is not fair. Thank you, brother. Andrew with another 2-piece. Single-handedly repping right now for our goal.
Another 2-piece.
Thank you, brother. Right now, he's trying to get that 5 gifted, baby. Oh, it counts.
JK, really? That's good.
Testing the goal marker.
I feel this beat in my soul.
Make this one count.
It counts, baby. It counts. DZ fam is coming through right now. About to get another 5 gifted. DZ fam is the most giving community. Let's get number 5 to get those gifted subs. Let's go, baby. Technically, we reached it, but if we can get one more, okay, fuck it, yeah. Oh my God, family, thank you so much. We're going to the moon with this one, fam.
Number 5, let's get those gifted subs.
Let's go, baby. Gifted subs coming through.
DZ, keep doing ya thing, fam.
I will, brother.
Rocket, 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 rocket.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Wow. It feels really cool when you guys send in all those gifteds and supers, man. It feels really good. Thank you all so much, man. It feels really good when you guys send all the love, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to give away 5 gifted memberships to you guys now. And that's going to help 5 people win. 5 more people win the Discord. So let's go ahead and lock it in. 5 more people will get a chance to win the Discord today. Thanks to the DataZero family. I feel this soul. I feel this beat in my soul. I think I made the AMC song about 290 to it. Yeah, spy rejecting, spy rejecting, spy rejecting. Spy rejecting. Which means spy is going to start losing momentum here. Alright, so I'm going to be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. I just had to check my account to make sure I have the funds. You know your boy's a broke boy. But I do have the $14, $15 that it will take for this 5 giveaway. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I want to see from you, if you want a chance to win this free membership, is you need to leave a comment right now. So I need everybody to leave a comment right now if you do not have a membership to help increase your chance of winning. So if you guys want your chance to increase your chance of winning, leave a comment.
JK, really? That's
Gifted giveaway, gifted giveaway, gifted giveaway. You never learned how to tie your shoes? 5 lucky people are going to be winning a membership. Spam it up, baby, spam it up. Gifted giveaway in 30 seconds. Gifted giveaway in 30 seconds at 11:20. At 11:20 p.m. or a.m. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway in 20 seconds. Gifted giveaway in 10 seconds. Gifted giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Luigi. Buddha. Andy. Ethan. All just gifted, all just gifted, all just gifted. Just Justin as well. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all. And don't worry if you didn't win. There will be more chances to win. There will be more chances to win. There will be more chances to win. And if you want to purchase your own membership to participate in the Discord giveaway today, all you have to do, it's $2.99. Cancel at any time. You can either click this right here, and you can buy yourself a membership or gift somebody a membership. Or if you have an iPhone, you can click this link right here, and this will allow you to join the membership and make you eligible for the Discord giveaway. Benjamin with a gifted. Benjamin with a gifted. Todd with 5 gifted. Todd with 5 gifted. Benjamin with a gifted. Todd and Benjamin are conspiring. They just did gifteds at the same time. Todd and Benjamin are conspiring. Todd, absolute legend, just let 5 more people win. And Benjamin adding another person as well. That's going to be an additional 11 new chances to win. 11 people have a new chance to win now. Total of 28 for today. 28 people just won memberships today alone. 28 people will now have a chance to win the Discord. Stay tuned if you guys want a chance to win. If you guys want a chance to win a free membership or the Discord, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Spy's pushing up. You guys see that? Spy's trying to push up. Yo, SPY's pushing for the gap fill. SPY's pushing for the gap fill. What the f is happening? We're getting some volatility. That means GameStop should bounce a little bit as well. RSI getting overbought. SPY. RSI overbought SPY. $28 brand new members. 160 in the building. Yeah, RSI got overbought. I think this was just like a little fake pop. Let's see what happens here. I think it was like a little fake pop. GameStop didn't even get nothing off of that. That's crazy. It was like a little fake pop. Ant-Man! No way. Ant-Man coming in hot with another 10 gifted. That's going to put us at 38 brand new members, 38 new people for a chance to win this free Discord, baby. Ant-Man spreading the love today, baby. Ant-Man spreading the love. Yeah, it was like a little fake pop because now SPY pulling back. It was like a little fake pop. Unless SPY can make a higher low. I haven't heard from Momo in a long time. He pops in every once in a while. Momo is chilly? I don't think so. The hell was that? All right, so we got a little fake pop from SPY. GameStop is still down. AMC down. AMC is actually getting a little bit of a bounce, but RSI is getting oversold. AMC should be able to hold 285. I think AMC has bottomed, believe it or not. I don't think AMC goes lower than 250. I think AMC has bottomed. We'll probably come back down, retest this liquidity zone around 280, 275, and then bounce. I explained this all in yesterday's video. So if you guys missed yesterday's video, make sure you check it out. It's an absolute banger. Also, check out the Bitcoin. I told you guys Bitcoin would be green as the dollar falls. Bitcoin is approaching 85,000. And if Bitcoin holds 85,000, this is major. If Bitcoin is able to hold 85,000, that means falling wedge breakout confirmed, and Bitcoin could push up. And I gave a great breakdown on Bitcoin in yesterday's video. Make sure you guys check it out. Yesterday's video is an absolute must-see. Right here's yesterday's video. This video right here. I'm going to post a link. Also, I got to show my face on camera real quick. Shout out Ant-Man for the 10 gifted. Why is Amy trending? Did Adam Aaron tweet? Shout out Benjamin. Shout out Todd. All right, let's show my face for the day and then safety meeting and then back. All right, you guys are tuning in for the DZ live stream. You already know what it is, guys. Make sure you lock in, hit that like button, and subscribe. You already know the deal, baby. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Free Discord giveaway today. Free Discord giveaway today. I will be giving away a free Discord today, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. I appreciate you. Thank you. Maybe some good news came out about the Trump tariffs. No, it was a fake pump. 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 All right, so let's see all the people who got gifted. Ashley, babe, did you miss me? Yo, why did you clip this? Look what Ashley did yesterday, guys. Look what Ashley did yesterday. Look. Let me see if I can find it. There's a clip. She made a clip. I can't see the clips, but she made a clip, bro. I love DZ. Wow. Shorty's wildin'. What up, Turtles? Ashley, Nana, Bano. HYMC's up, yeah. HYMC's up because gold. So remember what I told you guys about the recession/depression? That's why HYMC's up. That's why silver's up. That's why Bitcoin is up. Because when the dollar's down, gold, silver, and Bitcoin will do better. So that's why Bitcoin is up. Because the dollar is down. You see how the US dollar is down? Anything under 99 is extremely bullish for Bitcoin. So if the dollar's under 99, Bitcoin will go into a bull run. But that's why crypto's green. People are fleeing the dollar and going to safety because of the Trump tariffs. So as these tariffs become more and more and more, gold, silver, and Bitcoin will do well. This is just remember this picture. This is what you all need to remember. This right here. Got 2,123 followers on X. I appreciate it, man. We're at 15,875 subscribers. 161 people watching right now. 126 likes. 38 brand new members, which is fucking insane. 38 brand new members is insane. Views, super chats, memberships, and the boy get paid off of all of that. Crackhead by crack dealer by Jordans, and the white man get paid off of all of that.
Yo, 14.
I really don't see color anymore when I look at people. I only see how they act. So Kanye West, instead of saying the white man gets paid off of all of that, he should have just said the smart man gets paid off of all that.
Yo, 14. You got another one.
Crackhead buys crack dealer buys Jordans, and the smart man gets paid off of all of that.
Yo, 14. Yo, 14. Yo, 14. Yo, 14. Let's do it.
I'm looking for the trumpets. There they are. AMC and GameStop are brewing. Unfortunately, though, GameStop is going to pull back. If it loses this level here, it's going to go down to like 25. 82. Spy was not able to make a move. Spy was not able to make a move. Green MACD still, but... I got everything, I got everything. I cannot complain, I don't even really know how much I got. It's a lot. I got good looks and a giant D. I got money and fame on me. Alright, now I'm wilding. I need to shut the fuck up. So SQQ came down for a partial gap fill and then got a bounce. Spy starting to bleed now. We got a little excitement here. Okay. Papa Powell fixed the market. You're probably right. Fed speech is at 1:30, I believe. Yeah, 1:30. And we're going to do the giveaway around then, too. Yo, Aaron just made 2 dope new shirts. Hopefully they get approved soon. So I noticed you guys really like the rocket shirts. I've sold the most of those. We've actually sold like the most of this t-shirt here. And like this t-shirt. So Aaron just made 2 new designs that have to do with the rockets in the chat. They should be available soon. Yeah, they're not here yet. But Aaron made 2 new designs with the rocket t-shirts. Yeah, Spy's bleeding. It was a fake pump. It was literally a fake pump. It was a fake pump. Is this what the thumbnail looks like when it's big? Is it blurry like that to you guys? Or is it only blurry because... Is that what is it blurry like that? It better not be blurry like that. I have a pretty big monitor. It's not blurry. My thumbnails aren't blurry, are they? There's no way it's blurry. There's no way. My new thumbnails are sick. I love these thumbnails. I like the one when Trump's pointing at me. And then there's one where Trump's shooting a rocket at me. They look clean. I don't know how they would be blurry. They must be distorting the image. So if they're blurry, they gotta be distorting the image because they look clean to me. This thumbnail's sick. The one where I'm pointing at the screen. Thanks for checking, y'all. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking. I appreciate that.
JK, really? That's good.
What was I looking for? Oh yeah, this is what I was doing. I get distracted so easily. Here, so Aaron made these. These will be available soon. And I promise you they will look great when you buy them. Every time you buy the shirts, they look better than they do. I promise you they always look, if you think they look good here, it will look even better in person. You guys see what this shirt look like, what it looks like in person. The clothes look very, very dope. So if you guys get stuff from here, and I appreciate you guys, we just sold 5 t-shirts yesterday, so I truly appreciate that. Right now I'm rocking right now I have on this shirt, but I changed the color to black. I don't know why I changed this design. Let's check. I'll check Adam Aaron's tweet out. But yeah, I changed it to gray. But yeah, when you guys get it, it doesn't have the boxes around it. So like you see how this one has a box around it? It won't have that box, that white box. It will just be the logo. And the print is very good quality. You guys can see the print's very good quality. The t-shirt's good quality. The hats are good quality. They got the back so you can breathe. They're trucker hats. So stuff's good quality, and it won't have that box that you see right there. It'll just be the print. Everything looks better than it does when you get it. It won't have like this white box around it or anything like that. It'll just be your print and stuff like that. And that's for all of the stuff. Thank you. Whoever bought those shirts yesterday, thank you. Now let's check out Adam Aaron's tweet. Let's see what he's talking about. The FUD busting the apartment. I keep reading on my Twitter and so many comments that should be more AMC shared. That I should. Yo! I need to know right now, chat. Is it my ego or is he really watching my channel? Tell me now. Is it my ego or is Adam Aaron really watching my channel? Because I started talking about how he should have bought shares like Ryan Cohen. And now look, I have to respond to this, bro. Adam Aaron is 100% watching my channel. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys, bro. Adam Aaron is watching my channel, bro. I'm telling you guys, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, is it just my ego? Am I crazy? Or is Adam Aaron watching my channel? I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about right now. Check it. So I literally made a video on how disingenuous it was for Adam Aaron to say that he's one of the biggest AMC shareholders when he gets paid compensation for his job by getting AMC shares, while people like Ryan Cohen take their actual money and buy shares, and everyday people like me and you take our hard-earned money living paycheck to paycheck and buy shares, while Adam Aaron gets a paycheck on top of shares for free, and then he wants to boast and brag how he's one of the biggest shareholders, and that is extremely disingenuous. Now he tweets this, and I'm going to show you another example. There's more, so check this out. And he should be worrying about other stuff. So here's where he's talking about, as AMC's largest shareholder and stuff like that, extremely disingenuous comments right here. He's not like us. He is not taking his hard-earned money and buying AMC shares. He should be buying AMC shares with his actual money that he gets paid with his salary, not just the compensation. He should be buying additional shares. There was one other thing, though. What was the other thing? Oh, man. He posted about, I think it was that. Also, one more thing is, I posted about this article, and then Adam Aaron posted it a few minutes later. So what do you guys think? Am I crazy? Am I nuts? Or is Adam Aaron listening and following my channel? Or are people following my channel taking my arguments to Adam Aaron and the word is getting to him via that way? Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. Is Adam Aaron watching? Is he paying attention? Or are people watching me and then spreading the word? Let me know what you guys think is going on. And let me know what you guys think about Adam Aaron being a shareholder. Is he being genuine? Is he being dishonest? Let me know what you guys think. The Discord giveaway is random. I think, though, I do have a big enough voice in the AMC community that at the minimum it would be, if Adam Aaron isn't directly watching my channel, that people are coming to him because I'm making very, very good valid points and I'm pointing things out. And Adam Aaron doesn't like that I point things out because Adam Aaron likes to move like a politician. Adam Aaron likes to move like a politician, and he speaks out the side of his mouth, basically. He's very disingenuous. Very disingenuous. But now he's talking about currently I own over 4.6 million AMC shares in total. Yeah, all those shares you got for free as compensation. And no, it's not confidence, Adam Aaron. I'm going to, you don't even want to do this with me, bro, because I'm going to dismantle your tweet point by point. You said it's important that I understand these 4 points. Point number one, Adam Aaron. Currently, I own outright 975,310 AMC shares at a target vesting having an economic interest in 3 million more AMC shares. So over 4.6 million AMC shares in total. And more than any other individual AMC shareholder on the entire planet of whom I am aware of. That's already a lot of confidence. Not really when you get those shares for free. It's literally you get a paycheck of cash and you're getting shares directly deposited to your account for free. Why would you give a fuck? Especially if you're making money on the back end getting paid by short sellers. Why would you care about those AMC shares? Why would you care at all? You're going to get those AMC shares regardless. Why would you care about the price of it, especially if you're making money on the back end selling us out? I have not sold even one AMC share in more than 3 years. I ride with you. Adam Aaron, if you sold shares, first of all, that would be an absolute disaster for the company. Second of all, you probably haven't sold the shares because you're under some type of legal obligation not to. Okay? So that is a very, very, very disingenuous statement. You're probably under some type of legal obligation, I'd be willing to bet, that you're not allowed to sell the shares for a certain period of time. They're probably locked up or something like that. And if you were to sell that type of volume of shares, that would be an absolute disaster for the share price. I lead AMC fully knowing that more than 2/3 of my total target compensation is in AMC stocks rather than cash. I am not given these shares. I work hard for these shares. If I did not value AMC stock, I could choose to work elsewhere with more compensation coming in cash rather than AMC stock. Bro, I would love to see you go be a CEO somewhere else because nobody's going to take you, brother. They already seen you run AMC to the ground and dilute everything. Nobody's going to have you, brother. Just stop lying. You couldn't go anywhere else. If you went somewhere else, it'd be for less money. Just knock it off. Just stop. That number 3 is completely a moot point. And most importantly, for quite some time now, I've personally been in possession of what's known as MNPI, material non-public information, which that is the case. It is patently against U.S. law for a CEO of a publicly traded company to buy its own stock. Illegal, period. No ifs, ands, or buts. You could do workarounds where you could buy the stock. I'm not a lawyer, but I'm pretty sure there's workarounds that you could buy the stock and or put up funds to invest in AMC stock or provide funds in some other third-party form to invest in the AMC stock. And you're not stupid because you could literally make an LLC and then do it via the LLC, just off the top of my head, things like that. I might be wrong on that, not 100%. I'm not an expert on material, non-public information, so I'm not an expert on that. But I'm sure there's a workaround where he could buy stock if he wanted to. I'm sure. Or put up funds to buy stock. You know what I mean? Bro's a liar, bro. He's a politician. He's a liar. Trying to say he rides with us while you dilute the stock to hell. Yeah, I ride with you. I ride with you while I dilute the stock from over 9 million shares to over 450 million. AMC stock only had 9 million shares when this all started. The float is now at 429 million. It keeps getting bigger every day I look. It's insane. Shares outstanding, 431 million. If you look at the past shares outstanding, it was like 9 million. Do you understand how many shares he sold and how much value he diluted? It's insane. What a snake-ass bastard. For him to even come on the Twitter, bro, you should just be ashamed of yourself. You should just straight up be ashamed, bro. You should just straight up be ashamed. I don't even know how you sleep at night, dude. I don't even know how you sleep at night. You should literally be tossing and turning at night. All of the people that you hurt and robbed and stole from, all the value that you stolen. I'm tweeting him right now. I'm saying that. After all of the value you stolen, you shouldn't be able to sleep at night. Stolen from shareholders. You shouldn't be able to sleep at night. All these statements are disingenuous and I broke it all down on my live stream. People are waking up. You see that. And now you're trying to cover your ass. The gig is up, Snake. You are not the silverback. I don't have that many words, but I'm saying the gig is up, Snake. The gig is up, you snake. Not silverback. Perfect, it fits. All right, so I said after all of the value you stolen from shareholders, you shouldn't be able to sleep at night. All of these statements are disingenuous, and I broke it all down on my live stream. People are waking up, and you see that, and now you're trying to cover your ass. The gig is up, you snake, not silverback. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. If SPY loses 530, we'll see a continuation to the downside. We're about an hour away from the Discord giveaway, an hour and a half away from the Discord giveaway. We're going to be doing that soon. So get ready, y'all. Hopefully you guys are tuned in. All right, let's put the music back on. Get the vibe right again. Like, where's the music? Make sure you guys go like my tweet. Make sure you guys go like my tweet. How do I share this? Right here's the tweet. Go like it. If Adam Aaron was real, he would buy shares. That's how we know he's fake. That's how we know he's a snake. I just shared the link. Make sure you guys go like the tweet. Dude, the people that are still supporting Adam Aaron have Stockholm Syndrome. We just got a new subscriber. I appreciate it. All right, so we have 175 in the building. Thank you so much for being here right now. I truly appreciate it. 175 in the building. 134 likes. I will do one more giveaway if we can reach. Well, I just want to reach 200 gold. I just want 200 likes. Can we get 200 likes? I want to know how none of you guys push the like button when you start watching. People do. A lot of the DZ fam does. A lot of the DZ fam does. It just, some people I think need reminded, and then some people I think just don't press like. But I also think that people don't understand how important it is for them to actually press like. Like, it helps me out immensely. SPY is basically sideways right now. If SPY loses this 530.03, we could see a continuation to the downside. GameStop is tracking. Basically, GameStop's going to consolidate today, but pull back. We're going to see GameStop start to break down and head towards this gap fill at 25.50 to about 24.50. I explained this in yesterday's video as well. GameStop also has buy orders to the downside, which GameStop's going to come down and fill those buy orders. I believe smart money is going to try to accumulate GameStop on this move down, and that's why we're playing GME puts. That way we can buy the bottom off some, making some cash real quick, buy the bottom up, and then, you know what I mean. AMC just broke its uptrend though. AMC is definitely going to have to come down for that, the same thing like I said too. So I explained it perfectly in yesterday's video. But I'm basically just repeating what I'm saying from yesterday's video. So if you guys do want a full breakdown, you guys can check that out. You've never liked a video in your life? That's not nice, dude. If you... So, bro, are you serious? Come on, dude. Brother, if you are watching my content and you are finding value in it, whether that's entertainment value, educational value, and all I need you to do is press a button. It's literally free and takes 1 second, and you won't do that. That's messed up, dude. Honestly, that's messed up. Do you think YouTubers are on here just begging for likes for no reason? Brother, we are begging for likes for a reason, bro, because these likes are literally what's going to get our channel either pushed out to more people or shadow banned. If we don't get enough likes, we're going to get shadow banned and put in the shadow realm. If we get enough likes, we'll get pushed out to more people. Maybe he is joking. I don't know. Who knows? But I just want people to understand how it's like, it's serious, bro. All right, I'm going to grab my coffee, and I just wanted to show myself on camera. I'm trying to show myself on camera more. I'm going to grab some coffee, safety meeting, and then we're doing Discord giveaway and Fed speech coming up, and then of course power hour after that. So we have a few things planned for today, ladies and gentlemen. So we have a Fed speech coming up at around 1:30 p.m. We have a Discord giveaway coming up around, I would say, maybe 2 p.m. around that time. We'll probably do it later in the day. That way more people will get a chance to come in, and the West Coast can wake up and stuff like that. So we'll probably do it a little bit later in the day, closer to like maybe after the Fed speech or something like that. But we have a Fed speech and a Discord giveaway planned today, and we've already had 38 brand new members added to the list of people that will be available to win this Discord giveaway. So make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and also beg DZ fam for memberships. Beg DZ fam to give away memberships right now. Okay, so SPY got a little bit of a fake pump here, pulling back. In fact, SPY doing this, coming up and retesting these higher levels and getting rejected, is even more bearish. 10-minute MACD is now going red. I think SPY puts might be the play. SQQQ calls did well, but the move's already made. SPY's not going to move until the Fed speech. SPY's not going to move into the Fed speech. And that's not till 1:30. I want Spider Crash so I can make some money, either buy this membership or hopefully get one free. Well, I hope you get a membership too, brother. Honestly, hope SPY crashes as well. You know what I should have called out? I should have called a puts out right at this pop. I should have called puts out on the Discord right on this pop. I'm so mad. I'm putting information in the day trade chat right now. I'm putting information in the day trade chat for SPY. Did I put the GameStop puts out in the alerts room? No, damn it. I only put it in AMC and Genie chat. The GameStop puts are printing. The GameStop puts are printing, unfortunately. But hey, if we're making money, we're making money. That way we can buy more shares. I'm not gonna be apologetic about. I should do a short video on Adam Aaron's tweet. Wait, I did, didn't I?
Ladies and gentlemen, is it just my ego? Am I crazy? Adam Aaron watching my channel. I'm going to show you guys what I'm talking about right now. So I literally made a video on how disingenuous it was for Adam Aaron to say that he's one of the biggest AMC shareholders when he gets paid compensation for his job by getting AMC shares, while people like Ryan Cohen take their actual money and buy shares, and everyday people like me and you take our hard-earned money, living paycheck to paycheck, and buy shares, while Adam Aaron gets a paycheck on top of shares for free, and then he wants to boast and brag how he's one of the biggest shareholders, and that is extremely disingenuous. Now, he...
Yeah, SPY. GameStop's gonna break down. So is SPY. Yeah, GameStop breaking down right now. GameStop breaking down.
Here's Phil Cat.
he tweets this. And I'm going to show you another example. There's more.
What you doing there, Spizers? What you doing there? Trying to get a little bounce, huh? Good thing we're doing a Discord giveaway. The market's been boring. Compared to this, the market has been boring. Woo! We need some action, baby. What up, Peasy in the building? I suggest putting a video out to do more research. People are very angry with Adam Aaron. Amy trying to hold 285. Come on, Amy. We're going to come down to, Amy's going to come down to 270, 275. Right on these buy orders. She's actually doing exactly what I said it would. If I move this arrow over just a little bit, you would see perfectly. It's going to come down and then bounce, and then go back up. Watch. Adam Aaron is completely disingenuous. We're giving away a free Discord today. We're giving away a free Discord. It's a day for you guys, but for some reason, I don't know why, you guys went crazy. And you guys did 38 new members, and let's just shout out everybody who showed love. Look at all the whales in the chat right now. Look at these mega whales right now. We have Ant-Man going absolutely berserk. Okay, this guy's been dropping gifteds on gifteds. All right, so if you guys been gifted, you need to thank this man. Also, I don't think it's going to go as low as 18, Joe. Shout out Benjamin. OG holding it down as well. Been member for like 18 months, maybe longer. Todd has been dropping 5 gifted like every day, which is absolute insanity. I don't know how you can afford that, but thank you. I did a gifted giveaway because the homies dropped multiple supers. So I did a gifted giveaway. Andrew, Colbo, Ninja, your boy, your bruh, all dropping supers. Then we have Ant-Man dropping a 50 bomb because he wants Mini DZ to get a PS5. Tavo, Todd with another 5 gifted. Raul dropping 10 gifted. Danny Lamb, 5150. ILM also trying to help people win. What kind of community do we have? The best community, baby. Do you think Powell dumps the market? Honestly, bro, it's hard to tell right now. I need to look at technicals leading into it. But right now, SPY just made a lower high or higher low with this higher high. So this could be bullish leading into it. So we need to be just careful moving into this. Normally he pumps the market.
You think Powell dumps the market?
But today is rough, man. Today is rough. For sure. We completely got broke down out of that bull flag yesterday because of this tariff news. Which is the one thing about trading right now, because of all the volatility. You literally could be up on a trade. That's why you need to, like right now, especially, You need to be in and out of every single trade and try not to hold it overnight, because you could literally get a piece of news like this, which dropped at night. It literally dropped in after hours. We got bad news in after hours, and it took the market down in after hours, and it made the move in after hours. So, like, even if you guys were playing puts, you know, you'd have had to hold it overnight, which is risky. So, man, it's a really hard market to trade right now. But it's also a very, very valuable market because of the volatility. You can make a lot of money. SPY is definitely trying to make a higher low right here, curling up. So we need to be careful. Right now, it's consolidating into this meeting. Alligator still bearish on multiple time frames. We're still in an overall downtrend, but we could see a slight pop to the upside from Powell. We need to be careful. Right now, everything's leaning bearish, though. We have this overall downtrend. Only the very, very micro is bullish because we have some green MACD and stuff like that. But Alligator momentum is showing down. Let's see what the Bollinger Bands are saying. Below blue medium lines, that's bearish, 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 bearish. Below blue medium line, red MACD. In fact, on the 30-minute, we have the bands tightening up. We have green MACD, but we're below blue med. It's just, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Only thing that maybe could go against is RSI being rather low. You know, it's not low, but it's rather low. So we don't have much room to run to the downside. But SPY is losing key levels, and NASDAQ is the leader. And NASDAQ right now is red bad. It's red 2%, which gives SQQQ a 5.5 plus green day with green. With Bollinger Bands above blue medium line, but we have red MACD right now. I kind of just want to see SQQQ go to the moon again. Bitcoin is green because of the Trump tariffs. The dollar is red, and that's going to make Bitcoin green. I explained this in yesterday's video. That's why I want everyone to watch yesterday's video if you guys don't understand. Because I explain a lot of things about GameStop, AMC, and Bitcoin. On this video here, and of course call options. Oh, I'm excited to see if Bitcoin, and I talk about how the dollar, when the dollar's going down, see Bitcoin is starting to get technicals and fundamentals that say it's going to decouple. Not only does Bitcoin have this falling wedge, but it's also, every time we get hit with more tariffs, people flee the dollar, and gold and Bitcoin and silver do well. Anytime you see the dollar go down, and if the dollar goes underneath 99, that's going to put Bitcoin into a bull market. We hit 99.02 recently. So if we go under 99 period, oh my God, Bitcoin's going to start pumping. Got 181 in the building right now. 181 in the building right now. Discord giveaway coming soon. Discord giveaway coming soon. We're also giving away free memberships today. So make sure you lock in, baby. We running back, yeah, we getting stacks, yeah, we count stacks, yeah, we count racks, yeah, we spitting facts, yeah, DZ money over everything, that's all we know. Money over everything I know. I just fuck Yo, I'm bringing this word back. So this is how you use it. It's called bull. This is how you use it in context. Yo, what is that bull doing over there? Yo, bull's tripping. I'm bringing this word back. Only I say it. It's from up north. I'm about to bring it back, y'all. It's an up north thing. I'm about to bring it back. It's an older up north thing. We're bringing it back, and all the young kids will start using it. Watch. I bet you $1 million, bro. Just watch. Watch. I bet you people start saying this. I bet you start hearing it. Yo, what up, Bull? Yo, what's Bull doing? Bull's tripping. Stop playing with me, Bull. I bet you start hearing people say that. Just watch. Just watch. You're going to start hearing people say it within a couple of months. I'm a trendsetter. Just watch. You guys think I'm crazy? Okay, watch. You're going to start hearing the whole world say that shit. Watch it go viral on TikTok for real. Okay. You think I'm playing? Watch. You think I'm playing? Watch. The Bitcoin hat, I got it. Kind of matches his shirt better, right? It kind of matches his shirt better, right? SPY looking more and more bearish. SPY in an overall downtrend. Why does everyone talk about rate cuts? Rate cuts are not happening today. It's not a rate cut day. That's not what we're doing today. That's not until May 7th. Everyone keeps saying that, dude, but I'm trying to tell you guys, there's nothing to do with rates today. It's just some type of speech. And it was randomly put in here. It wasn't even in there at the beginning of the week. Rate decision is May 7th, and they're expected to hold it, which is what I'm thinking they're going to do. They're going to do nothing because they want the market, they want the whole economy to crash, because they create bubbles and then they implode them. That's what they do. They create boom and bust cycles on purpose. Even though they say that their target is price stability and whatever the fuck, inflation or whatever the fuck they lie about. Really what the Fed is doing is creating boom and bust cycles so rich people can continue to get richer, because that's how they rich get richer. Because you couldn't get, instead of like, you couldn't really make money if, first of all, markets wouldn't work if they just only went up. So they create these boom and bust cycles. That way they can sell the tops and buy the bottoms and do the rinse and repeat. So they create these huge boom cycles and then they create bust cycles, and they do it on purpose. And the Fed literally orchestrates it on purpose. The Fed literally orchestrates corruption on purpose. Not to engage with us small guys. What do you mean? Football is something different in America, Banner. Football is something different in America. That sounds so dystopian. Sell your Bitcoin so you can afford lunch at McDonald's. That's so dystopian. McDonald's costs so much and the food is so bad. Never eat at McDonald's, y'all, for real. The more I learn about it, the more that you... I know it tastes delicious, but it's because it's chemicals. Just never eat at McDonald's. It's like the worst thing you can do for your health. It's probably literally worse than drugs. McDonald's is probably worse than smoking cigarettes. Like, no cap. It probably, like, eating a McDonald's hamburger is probably takes more time off your life than smoking one cigarette. GameStop is below support resistance of 26.29. GameStop has support at 26.17. AMC, want to see it back above 285. We need to hold 285. Amy, hold 285. Put some rockets in the chat for Amy. Put some rockets in the chat for Amy. RSI low. RSI low. RSI low. Amy, can you go back to 285? Amy, 285. Amy, yeah. Go 285. Amy, can you go back to 285 for me? 85 for me. Amy, can you do me a favor? I want to see you now, not later. 285, my savior. Amy, yeah, I'll save you later. Save you for later. Amy, 285, can you go? Amy, 285, can you go? Rockets in the chat, that's all we know. 285, Amy, can you go? SQQ is up, green 6%. SQQ, I'll sell a little, pay my rent. SPY, can you go down? Can you crash real soon? I need to make $1 million, go to the moon. 285, Amy. 285, Amy. 285, Amy. 285. Amy. 285. 285. I'm not asking for much. Can you go to 285? 285. Amy, can you go to 285? You already know what it is. We need to see you over support and resistance. I've been here for you since day one, Amy. I'll never leave your side. You already know what it is. DZ fam in the building. One love. You dig? $285. $285. $285. I'm not asking for much. $285. That song was called Amy 285, written by Datazero. That was my debut album off my latest album called AMC. So that was my debut song on my latest album called AMC. Hopefully you enjoyed. It's called 285. It's my latest single from the album AMC. AMC Lovers. Ooh, GameStop puts printing. Sorry, GameStop, why you doing? GameStop puts printing. It's gotta be the GME puts. I'm putting information in the day trade or in the GME and AMC chat. AMC and GME chat. 285. Amy. Amy on the track. Wow. DZ fam went crazy today. Thank you, DZ fam. I owe so much to you. DZ fam, you went crazy today. Check it. 38 brand new members. 1,100 views. Super chats. Gone through the roof. How do you do? What do you do? We got a commercial? I don't think I put a commercial. I don't think I put a commercial, bro. Sometimes I do, but when YouTube does it without asking me, I don't like that. There's no way China's gonna pay 245. They can't be serious with
Obtaining
this.
Social Security Act benefits. The memorandum will direct the administration to ensure ineligible aliens are not only indoctrinating our nation's students, but also allowing such egregious illegal behavior.
The Trump administration.
I mean, she's kind of hot.
For defying deportation.
We are.
She's not like really hot, but she's just kind of hot. I'll tell you who's really hot to me. Her name starts with a B. GameStop, we'll be back for you. You're gonna come to the downside and fill the gap, I know. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, GameStop. Oops. You guys are crazy. You guys shouldn't be listening to what I say. Just mute me sometimes, okay? Damn. I need to mute myself. This live streaming shit, I got too comfortable. Someone should not be this comfortable talking in front of 160 people. Especially when I'm on camera, it's ridiculous. This is not natural, you know. Ooh, Bitcoin moving, Bitcoin moving, Bitcoin moving. Fuck yeah, baby. Grah! Bitcoin, yeah. Decoupling from the markets. Bitcoin, yeah. Decoupling from the markets. Bitcoin, yeah. Yo, we're really decoupling, y'all. It's happening right in front of your eyes. Hopefully you own Bitcoin. Bitcoin's the #1 asset. And it's going to be the #1 way to hold value. Where'd I say it? Bitcoin decoupling. Right here. Right here. Bitcoin about to decouple. My videos are like prophecy. My videos and live streams are like literal prophecy coming to fruition. Damn, I'm quite handsome. If I do say so myself. Of course I would say so though, right? Fed speech, 35 minutes. Fed speech, 35 minutes. Look at BTC. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the DZ live stream right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. Thank you. Bitcoin 85.2K. This is mega. Bitcoin coming back. Bitcoin coming back. Literally decoupling from the stock market in front of your eyes. In front of your eyes. SPY down 1.24%. NASDAQ down 2.13%. And not only does the technical say Bitcoin will decouple, because we're gonna make so much fucking money. We're gonna make so much money, dude. What we got earlier on SQQQ was just a taste. It was just a taste. Do you guys remember the day recently where GameStop was, I think GameStop was green, AMC was green, and SQQQ was green. Do you guys remember that? That was just a taste. Remember, SQQQ was up like 15%, and I swear like GameStop was up like 5%, AMC was up like 2 or 5%, something like that. You guys remember that? It was just a couple weeks ago, or days ago. I swear, bro, we had a day like that. Right here, AMC had a 9% day on 4/9. Let's see. 4/9. GameStop also had an 8% day. Let's see what SQQQ did. 4/9 for SQQQ. 4/9. We came down. It was one of these days. What about 4/8? What did 4/8 did we do? 4/8 was a red day. We had a good green day here. 4/7. 4/7 SQQQ was down slightly, but 4/4 we were up 18%. And GameStop was up 11%. This is the day, 4/4. GameStop was up 11%. SQQQ was up 18%. What was AMC up? And AMC was, it made a green hammer candle, but it says it was down. No, it was up. It was up slightly. It was up very slightly. It pulled all the way down to 245 and bounced all the way up on 4/4. Wow, GameStop pulled off a 11% green day, and SQQQ did 18%. Okay, that was just a taste of what's coming. That was just a taste of what's coming, y'all. What's coming next, bro? And on top of it all, Bitcoin is going to take off. So technicals are showing Bitcoin falling wedge, which is showing that is going to decouple. And then we have fundamentals, because every time the Trump tariffs get hiked, people flee the dollar. The dollar goes down. The dollar goes down. And when the dollar goes down, that pumps Bitcoin, gold, silver, stuff like that. So we have fundamentals and technicals saying who got timed out? What? These motherfuckers are stupid. Banner will snipe you so fast. Okay. Are they approved? I showed people their new designs. There they are. These drawings I know will be fire. And I try to tell people they always look better in real life. It will not have that black box you see. You won't see that. It will just be the rocket print on your tee. You won't see that black box. Remember how this one, you don't see the box. And this one, you can change the color. It will have a white box if you change the color, but you won't see that white box. It will just be a rocket. You won't see this white box around it. It will just be a rocket with the all black tee. I'm telling you guys, it always looks better in person. Like, for example, this shirt has a box around it in the picture. And I don't know why they do that. They need to change it because it's misleading, and we could sell more t-shirts. You see how it has a box around it? But when you get it, it's just the print. So, just so you guys are aware of that. AMC 284. GameStop 2613. GameStop 2613. GameStop 2613. SPY 531.02. Fed Pal speech in 30 minutes. Fed Pal speech in 30 minutes. We sold 4 t-shirts yesterday, man. I'm really grateful for that. We sold 4 t-shirts yesterday. We sold 5 Discords yesterday. 4 or 5 Discords. We sold t-shirts. That's why we have to give away a Discord. Plus, I don't even know why you guys did this, but we went ham and gave me gifteds, and well, you gave the community gifteds, but it helps benefit me, and you gave me super chats as soon as the stream started. I don't know I don't know anymore. This is just a crazy world we live in. I'm done questioning it. Oh, also the Bitcoin shirt. You guys can see how it has the black box, but when I showed you guys in real life, no box. So this white stuff on my shirt. And the print is very good. Very good print. It's not gonna rub off. Nice, clean. Good quality material shirts. So cop your DZ Bitcoin collab today. Cop your DZ merch today and help rep the DZ fam in real life, because this will help spread the channel a lot. So I really appreciate anybody repping. If you guys start sharing the channel on top of like somebody, let's say somebody sees a t-shirt and it says DataZero, they might just look it up, or they might ask you, hey, what is that? What's DataZero? You could be like, oh, it's a YouTube channel. They'll look it up. Bro, you guys are helping me out so much by wearing the merch and sharing the videos. So please share my stream, share my channels, share my videos. Also, when you guys share the videos and my channel and the live stream, it tells the algorithm that, hey, this is content people like, so we should push this to more people. All right, we have 25 minutes till Pal Speech, and then we'll be doing Discord giveaway after that. Pal Speech soon, and Discord giveaway soon. Yo, I'm wild, bro. What is wrong with me? Bro has Tourette's for real. I can't even listen to my own live streams, though. I cringe so hard when I listen to myself. I cringe so hard, bro. How do you guys even stand me? I want to be able to stand me. Every time I hear my voice, I cringe. But I think that's just like normal for most people, you know? If you hear yourself recording on something. Except that one rap song that I made. That's the only thing that I hear and I'm like, yo, I killed that. I'm just hoping we can get the POW speech live. I can't find it. I don't know if he's going to pump or dump it, man. I can't tell you guys right now. You know I would if I could.
In the 80s, you were able to deduct auto loans. So
this guy looks like a snub.
I think we will also
stuck
see
up.
The surety of this staying in place, because
I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin is going to decouple. It says Trump supporters are losing their businesses after Trump tariffs. Yo, people that don't like Trump are using this to rag on Trump so hard, the tariffs. People that don't like Trump are using the tariffs to rag on Trump so hard. Throw them up. Yeah, it's throw it up. It's throw it up. That's the song. Throw it up. My bitch in the club looking bad as fuck. Got this money in my hand. I'ma throw it up, throw it up. That song. That John is actually a fucking banger. My bitch in the club looking bad as fuck. Got this money in my hand. I'ma throw it up, throw it up. Bro, that John is actually a banger, dude. And that that hook is catchy. My bitch in the club looking bad as fuck. Got this money in my hand. I'ma throw it up, throw it up. Got this money in my hand. That's not 285. Throw It Up is another song from the album AMC. Throw It Up is another song from the album AMC. So Throw It Up is my first single. 285 is my second single. Do you think Trump forgot about Kung Flu? What is that? Is that what he's doing? Is he coming back for that? Is Trump spinning the block for the sea flu? Is that what you think? That's actually maybe that is what he's doing. I think we dump, y'all. I think we dump. It's looking bearish. I'm calling it in the Discord. When's the last time I've actually been to the club? I went downtown. Tampa, just like, let me see, I can probably tell you from my Instagram. And if you know anything about downtown Tampa, it's wild as fuck. But I don't live at the club. I don't like... That's not my life anymore. It's probably like... 4 months ago. I was at downtown Tampa like 4 or 5 months ago. It's when Jules was around. When was Jules around, y'all? When was Jules around? If SPY loses 530.03, it's gonna dump. City boy. Donald Trump is telling people to buy DJT stock. Also, there's some type of, I don't know, there's some type of trade there.
Holding up during this bearishness?
There's some type of trade here, dude. But people are telling, I think Donald Trump is literally telling people to buy DJT stock. I think he literally said buy DJT stock, but I'm not 100% sure. I think he said it on Truth Social, but I'm not 1000% sure. What if Powell is trying to dump the market so it forces Powell to cut rates? I don't think Powell would care if the market dumped. It would have to dump really bad. And
what if Trump is trying to dump the market so it forces Powell to rate cuts, and that way when it comes to refinancing the US debt at lower rates?
And I don't think if that was the plan, why would he have took the pressure off? If his plan was just to crash the market, why would he took the pressure off by changing up the tariffs and pausing them? Why not just let it crash? Because he did definitely take the pressure off the neck by pausing it. I mean, look at the bounce we got. All I see is bearishness building, and this SPY's about to lose momentum and drop. It's just gonna take time. I mean, that's a good thought process, but if that's the plan, why would he take? He could have just crashed the market then, you know? We got 181 likes. We're getting close to 200 likes. We got 192 in the building. We got 190 in the building. 190 in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Fed speech is about to be coming up. And we're doing a Discord giveaway after that. So we're doing the Discord giveaway after the Fed speech. I'm going to try to get the Fed speech live. GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce with SPY. Yeah, this meeting was like scheduled randomly, bro. He's gonna do something. He's gonna do something. He's gonna do something. He said it says recession. He's gonna pump it or dump it. This is gonna do something. It says recession right in the title. It says Fed chair delivers urgent market outlook, interest rate and recession. Bro, I don't know, man. This is looking. I don't know, man. They got something planned, bro. This shit's gonna be a disaster here soon, though, bro. This whole market's gonna collapse soon. Just any minute, bro. This market's getting ready to collapse.
JK, really? Eskimos.
GameStop. Bounce. GameStop's getting a bounce of SPY. Shitting me up is crazy work. SQQQ is still up 6% on the day, though. Rich, fancy people in their meetings. Look at them, rich, fancy people in their meetings. Rich, fancy people in their meetings. They're supposed to be public servants, but yet they think the public serves them. Fuck them all. Bitcoin is pumping, yo, my nick. Woo! Oh my goodness, almost slipped there. My God, I'm getting way too comfortable, bro. I got to chill. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm starting to talk to you guys like I talk to my friends. I can't do that. I'll get banned. I can't talk like I would talk to my friends on YouTube. I'd get in trouble. Back in this bitch. Yo, Bitcoin is pumpy. The trumpets. I love you, Bitcoin. Damn, Bitcoin is 59% of my portfolio right now. Holy cow. Bitcoin is 59% of my portfolio. XRP is 18%. Ethereum is 10%. And ADA is 4%. Those are my top 4. And then my next biggest one is XLM. 2.7%. Those are my top 5 coins. Meeting coming up here shortly, and then we got... I'm standing up right now for maximum back comfort. I can't even point the camera up high enough, or I would leave it on. Only OGs will know this. Only OGs will know this beat. I got my coffee, I got a Slim Jim, I'm in this bitch. I got my coffee, I got a Slim Jim, I'm in this bitch. I got coffee and a Slim. You dig. Oh, SQQQ, SQQQ, SQQQ. Spy, you're gonna dump, aren't you? Are you gonna pump or dump? Tell me. Talk to me, Spy. I'm weary about this shit because it's just been going sideways. Bands are hella tight. We're below the blue medium line, but MACD's curling up. This could easily go the other way. Fuck this. I wouldn't trade this for nothing. Fuck that. If you're trading this, you're basically flipping a coin. Trade setups, not this shit. This is not for trading. This is literally gambling at this point. You're literally flipping a coin. But listen, the technicals are so fucking confusing right now on top of everything. On top of the speech about to happen. I should have just said that at the beginning of the day. Do not fucking trade today. Sell gold. Do not do that. Buy gold and buy Bitcoin. Bitcoin and gold will save your life. Is it 1:30 yet? Come on, man, with the speech. Where's my speech at?
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Someone type in the chat. $193 in the building. 193 in the building. MACD's curling up. It looks like Spy wants to do something like this. It looks like Spy wants to pop up. It looks like SPY wants to pop up. Three minutes till speech. Yo, what up, bull? Let's go with you. Options are risky. Only do options if you're experienced. SPY pushing up. SPY's gonna go towards 532. SPY's gonna go towards 530 fucking 2. You heard? Hey, yo, GameStop holding. GameStop back above 26.29. Yo, could this be the bottom already? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. If we could be so lucky. If we could be so lucky. If we could be so lucky. GameStop is showing signs of bullishness though. Like, it's looking like, even though we're breaking down on the rising wedge, we'll probably see more downside. We're still not looking the worst. Look at these rich people. They disgust me. If I'm rich, I won't act like this. It's like, you'll see me right along those motherfuckers. Except, all of these people look the same. Do you see? They all look like the same people. Literally, look, I'm not kidding. Every single person looks like a clone. It's like there's only 10 people here, and they're all just multiplied. Like, there's 10 different people. Look, here's a lady in the red dress. Here's another lady in the red dress. There's the same clone. I'm telling you guys, these people are cloned. Blue, look, blue. Blue. Blue suit, red dress. They're all cloned. It's a bunch of clones. They all have gray hair too, most of them. What is happening? Who's Alex Karp? He looks like a freaking cult leader. Max Carl. He looks like a Marxist. Oh, yeah, SPY's gonna dumpy dump. Yep, here it comes. Pow dump. Come on, Pow, dump it. Dump it, Pow. It's not even talking yet. Bring, bring, bring. Oh!
JK, really? Eskimos.
Alright, so the Discord was right. I was hoping. I was scared it was going to push up, but I called out in the Discord that we would go below, that we were bearish and looking bearish in the speech, and that we would go below 530.03, and if we lost that level, we'd dump. I got scared for a second there. Oh. As soon as he started talking, this is how you know it's all planned. This is how you know it's all planned. He hasn't even started talking yet, and the market's dumping.
Privilege of hearing from the Honorable Jerome Powell.
Hold on, now we're getting a bounce. Let's just see what happens, dude. This is gonna get wild.
Today's a little special, so out of respect for our speakers, and because we're broadcasting this program live, I would ask that you please remain seated and quiet during the program, so that we all can gain the full benefit of Chair Powell's remarks. And now it's my pleasure to welcome my friend Austin Goolsbee, the President and CEO of the Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, a renowned economist, and our fellow ECC member.
Shut
Austin,
your dirty mouth.
Take it away.
You dirty.
Thanks, Debbie. It is a real pleasure.
You dirty
and
rat.
delight. Should I move that for you?
You dirty rat.
To introduce our guests, two of the firmament of economics and finance.
Firmament?
First, let me introduce the moderator, my friend and professor at the University of Chicago Booth School of Business, Dr. Raghu Rajan, the Catherine Dusick Miller Distinguished Service Professor. He is a world expert on banking, corporate finance, economic development, author of numerous award-winning books, was himself as a scholar.
Everything is dumping.
Fisher Black Prize, which goes to the
Everything's dumping.
greatest
with SPY.
financial researcher under
It's
age
all over,
40.
everyone. Only
He's
SQQQ will
since
prevail in
over age
Bitcoin.
40, but he was
AMC and
the
Jimmy will squeeze once
inaugural
the market
winner.
fully
He is a
crashes.
member of the group of 30, and he was the 23rd governor of the Reserve Bank of India, and before that, chief economist and director of research at the International Monetary Fund. You
Is this
probably
Fed Pal?
know him as a regular contributor to the Financial Times. He speaks extensively economic and financial.
I only want Fed Pal because if not,
Welcome to Professor Rajan.
I don't know Professor. I want Fed Pal. Who is doing the camera right now? The camera is shaky as
Chair of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System.
Okay.
As head of the U.S. Central Bank, as you know, Chair Powell plays a crucial role.
Oh my God,
in
hold the
country's
camera straight, my
monetary
dude.
policy, oversees major financial
What are we doing here?
institutions
What the
and maintains
What are we
economic
doing?
and financial stability.
What are we doing,
in
my
this country.
dude?
He was first appointed as a board
You
member
got one
of the
job.
Fed by President Obama.
Hold the
in
fucking camera
2012.
straight.
He was subsequently elevated to chair of the Fed by President Trump in 2018, and then renominated to his post by
have
President
one fucking
Biden
job.
in 2021. He has the respect of members of both parties, and I believe
You
that
too.
no one
You're
as
annoying.
Fed chair has ever had to deal with more and varied challenging issues than Chair Powell
glazing,
has had to
glazing,
deal with.
glazing.
From
Stop
the
glazing.
pandemic to fighting inflation to bank
Yo, you're a
runs
glazer.
and on and on. His leadership at the Fed has been a
Get your
steady
fucking
hand
out of his
and
mouth.
one of the
Get your shit out
all-time
of
greats.
Get his shit out of your mouth,
Before
bro.
coming to the Fed, Chair Powell was a visiting scholar at the Bipartisan Policy Center in Washington,
Fucking
D.C.
glazer.
He first entered public service at the Treasury Department under President George H.W. Bush, with responsibility for financial institutions, the Treasury debt market, related areas.
So hard. From the
Outside of public service, Chair Powell has worked as a lawyer, an investment banker, and been a partner at the Carlyle Group. In addition to his service on corporate boards, he served on boards of charitable and educational institutions, including the Bendham Center for Finance at Princeton and the Nature Conservancy of Washington, D.C. and Maryland. He is a D.C. native, received a B.A. in politics from Princeton and a law degree from Georgetown University, where he was editor of the Georgetown Law Journal. Please welcome to the Economic Club of Chicago again, Chair Jerome Powell.
Pow! All right, let's see what this motherfucker has to say.
Thank you and good afternoon.
What's up, pal? Let's go with you, bull.
It's great to be back in Chicago.
Yeah, I bet you love it there with all them criminals.
Thanks for that kind introduction. Awesome.
That glazing introduction, yeah, I
So
bet you did
I'm
like
looking
it.
forward to our conversation.
Bet you did like that glazing,
with,
didn't you?
Professor Raghu. But first, I'll briefly discuss the outlook for the economy and monetary policy.
It's horrible.
So, at the Fed, we are always focused on the dual mandate goals that Congress has
Fucking
given us.
dumping.
Maximum employment and stable
Yeah,
prices.
fucking dump it, pal.
Despite heightened uncertainty and downside risks, the U.S. economy is still in a solid position.
Oh my God.
The labor market
This
is
camera
at
guy
or
is
near
just-
maximum employment. Inflation has come down a great deal, but is still running a bit above our 2% objective.
Just stop touching the camera.
Turning briefly to the incoming data, we'll get the initial reading on first quarter
just leave
GDP
it
in a
alone.
couple of weeks. The data we have in hand so
I
far
can't even
suggests
watch
that
it, bro.
growth has
I'll
slowed
get too
in the
pissed.
first quarter of this year from last year's solid pace.
Bro, just leave the
Despite
camera
strong
fucking
motor
alone.
vehicle
Stop
sales,
touching
overall
it.
consumer spending
Oh my God.
appears to have grown modestly. In addition, strong imports during the first quarter, reflecting attempts by businesses to get ahead of potential tariffs, are expected to weigh on GDP growth. Surveys of households and businesses report a sharp decline in sentiment and elevated uncertainty about the outlook, largely reflecting trade policy concerns. Outside forecasts for the full year are coming down, and for the most part point to continued slowing but still positive growth. We are closely tracking incoming data as households and businesses continue to digest these developments. In the labor market, during the first 3 months of this year, non-farm payrolls grew by an average of 150,000 jobs per month. While job growth has slowed relative to last year, the combination of low layoffs and lower labor force growth has kept the unemployment rate in a low and stable range. Meanwhile, the ratio of job openings to unemployed job seekers has remained just above 1, near its pre-pandemic level. Wage growth has continued to moderate while still outpacing inflation. Overall, the labor market appears to be in solid condition and broadly in balance, and is not a significant source of inflationary pressure. As for our price stability mandate, inflation has significantly eased from its pandemic highs of mid-2022 without the kind of painful rise in unemployment that has frequently accompanied efforts to bring down high inflation. Progress on inflation continues at a gradual pace, and recent readings remain above our 2% objective. Estimates based on the most recent data from last week show that total headline PCE prices rose 2.3% over the 12 months ending in
Unemployment is
March,
trending up.
and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core prices
Unemployment
rose
is trending up.
Looking ahead, looking forward, the new administration is in the process of implementing a substantial policy changes in 4 distinct
Unemployment
areas:
trending up.
trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. These policies are still evolving, and their effects on the economy remain highly uncertain. As we learn more, we will continue to update our assessment. The level of tariff increases announced so far is significantly larger than anticipated,
Not a
and the
good
same
job.
is likely to be true
Not a
of the
good job at
economic
all.
effects, which will include higher inflation and slower growth. Both survey and market-based measures of near-term inflation expectations have moved up significantly, with survey participants pointing to tariffs. Survey measures of longer-term inflation expectations
Spy dumping,
for the
spy
most
dumping,
part,
spy dumping.
appear to remain well anchored
It's
as
going to
well.
take GameStop with it.
Market-based break-evens continue to run close to 2%.
Spy dumping going to take GameStop with it.
So, as we gain a better understanding of the policy changes, we'll have a better sense of the implications for the economy and hence for monetary policy. Tariffs are highly likely to generate at least a temporary rise in inflation. The inflationary effects could
Spy dumping
also
in the
be more
speech. Spy
persistent.
dumping in the speech.
Avoiding that outcome will depend on the size of the effects, on how long it takes for them to pass through fully to prices, and
SQQQ up
ultimately
almost
on keeping
9%.
longer-term inflation
Almost 9%
expectations
gains.
well anchored. Our obligation is to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored, and to make certain that a one-time increase in the price level does not become an ongoing inflation problem. As we act to meet that obligation, we will balance our maximum employment and price stability mandates,
Not impressed with the
keeping
camera
in
work at
mind
all.
that without price stability, we cannot achieve the long periods of strong labor market conditions that benefit all Americans.
Just stop lying, dude.
We may find ourselves in the challenging scenario in which our dual mandate goals are in tension. If that were to occur, we would consider how far the economy is from each goal and the potentially different time horizons over which those respective gaps
Bro.
be anticipated to close.
This guy is the manager of Yapplebee's because all he does is yap.
As that great Chicagoan Ferris Bueller once noted,
Oh my fucking God.
life moves pretty fast.
Yapplebee's.
For the time being,
manager of
we are
Yapplebee's.
well positioned to wait for greater clarity before considering any adjustments to our policy.
Why is dude still touching the camera?
We continue to analyze the incoming data, the evolving
Bro
outlook,
got
and the balance of
Parkinson's
risks.
disease, bro.
We understand that elevated levels of unemployment or inflation can be damaging and painful for communities, families, and businesses. We will continue to do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, and I look forward to our
You
discussion.
literally create boom and bust cycles. I don't know how he gets on stage and lies to everybody knowing that he literally creates the boom and bust cycle. He knows that he does. He literally creates the boom and bust cycle. Knowing it, they all know it.
Thank you very much, Chair Powell, for those remarks.
Unless they drink the Kool-Aid.
To your elaborating on them in the course of
Why
the
do they
next
always
40
sit
minutes
so
or
like
so.
that? Dude, this
I
camera
understand
guy
last time you were here,
needs
Melody
fired
Hobson
immediately.
interviewed you.
Bro, why do they always sit like that? That's, I mean, to me, it's sus, but maybe I'm just, maybe I'm just overthinking things,
Well, I'm a poor substitute, but I'll try and compensate
bunch of bitches.
in the quality of the questions. As you repeatedly emphasize, communication and transparency are very important for the Fed.
Yes, dude.
I would like to get
sugar in
more
their tank,
from you on some of what you just
Which
said.
is fine. It's
As a former
2025.
central banker, the only sort of caution I've been given by the Economic Club is to not lapse into central bank speak. So I'll try my best not to do that. Let me start by saying you've guided the Fed through some really difficult events, including the pandemic, the dash for cash,
526.64 support on SPY, RSI's oversold.
the banking crisis centered around Silicon Valley Bank. And then over the course of the last year, we've seen a growing possibility of a Fed-engineered soft landing.
Oh, my God.
And now it seems like everything has changed. In the course of a couple of months,
Of course
JP
it's
Morgan has
no
shifted
soft landing.
to estimating the probability of a recession this year at around 60%. What do you think about all this?
We are in a recession.
Well, first of all, thank you for being here today. It's a pleasure to be here with you. Actually, the appearance I did here was my very first appearance as chair 7.5 years ago. So it's great to be back. And I would agree with you.
GameStop
It's
25.50
been an
price
eventful
target
7
coming.
years. Putting it mildly, I keep waiting for the 3 months of calm. That
Everything pulling back
never comes.
with SPY.
But to your question, I guess to set the stage, let's look back at 2024.
Both AMC and GME coming down from my price targets given in yesterday's video. AMC and GME both coming down from my price targets given in yesterday's video.
2024 was a year where the economy grew 2.4%. Unemployment remained in the low 4s. Trade now is the focus. And the effects of that are likely to move us away from our goals. So unemployment is likely to go up as the economy slows in all likelihood, and inflation is likely to go up as tariffs find their way, and some part of those tariffs come to be paid by the public. So that's the strong likelihood. And my hope is that we'll get through this and get back. Well, we're always going to be aiming for maximum employment and price stability. That's what we do. I do think we'll be moving away from those goals probably for the balance of this year, and then, or at least not making any progress, and then we'll resume that progress as we can.
Let's talk a little more about tariffs. I mean, you recognize that some of the effects of the tariffs will be one-off, transitory, but you also have said that perhaps they will give room for a number of firms to raise prices. You mentioned dryers. When washing machine prices went up because of tariffs, dryer prices also went up in tandem, even though they weren't tariffed. What's your sense about the effects of tariffs on inflation? What would make them more persistent? And what would make them have effects on growth?
So in a kind of a simple starting point is one tariff comes in that gets passed along in prices and raises inflation, but it's just a one-time thing. So the price level goes up, and that's it. But that can happen in some circumstances, but it depends on a number of things which we don't know yet. And I would point to a couple of them, or three of them actually. One is just the size of the effects. And as I mentioned, the tariffs are larger than forecasters had expected, certainly larger than we expected, even in our upside case. We looked at a range of cases. So that's one. The second one is how long does it take for the tariffs to have their effects on inflation? To the extent it takes longer and longer, that raises the risks that the public will begin to experience higher inflation. They'll come to expect it, and companies will come to expect it. So that risks higher inflation. And the third is just what I mentioned in my speech, which is my remarks, which is got to keep inflation expectations well anchored. So if we have those three things under control, that's what it will take. And indeed, our role is to make sure that this will be a one-time increase in prices and not something that turns into an ongoing inflation process. That's a big part of our job.
What about the effects of tariffs on quantities? With the level of tariffs that, for example, have been currently applied on China, there's a fear that the supply chain may get disrupted, that firms may not be able to import their relevant stuff from China given the level of prices. If it turns into a supply
SPY support at 524.25.
Be different than if
resistance
it was
526.67.
which affected just prices.
Outside of the bands,
So
RSI
at
oversold.
dinner at the Chicago Fed last night, and
SQQQ overbought, moving back towards $40. This is cool.
Many of them are
I like it. I like it.
CEOs of significant companies.
Yeah, baby. SQQQ coming back.
This uncertainty that they're feeling and the issue with imported
SQQQ coming back, baby.
is
Yes.
just a huge issue. But with
give it to me.
If you look back at the
SQQQ back to
pandemic,
40.
if you remember, there was a shortage
It was
of
almost at
semiconductors, and that
$60,
led to a
man.
shortage
We were
of
so
cars
close.
at a time of extremely high car demand.
I'm selling
And
after
it was a
60.
prolonged
Anything after
shortage
60 is
because
when I'll start selling.
Production couldn't keep up. And that
Nothing
led
less.
to an extended period, one of the things that led to an extended period of inflation. So when you think about supply disruptions,
SQQQ
that
has
is the
gap
kind
fills
of
all the
thing
way
that
up to
can
90.
that can take time to resolve, and it can lead what would have been a
We
one-time
have gap
inflation
fills
shock to
all the
be
way up to
extended,
90.
perhaps more
Confirmed.
persistent, and we would
These
worry
are all
about
confirmed
that.
gaps.
In this case, you can look at the car companies, which their supply chains are likely
Look,
seem
right
to
here's
be
a
on
gap
track
on the
to
daily
be
time frame, 75.
disrupted significantly, and you would worry that
Confirmed.
process will take some years, and that the inflationary process might be extended. So these are all of this is highly uncertain. We're thinking now, really before the tariffs have their effects, as how they might affect the economy, and that's why we're waiting really to see what the policies ultimately are, and then we can make a better assessment of what the economic effects will be.
Let's move to immigration. You talked about the labor markets being in reasonable equilibrium right now. Of course, what we've seen over the last few months, months of the previous administration continuing into this administration, is immigration has fallen off considerably. What's your sense on how that will affect the labor market?
So part of why growth was so strong in the last couple of years was just very high levels of immigration, and those people went to work. The economy hired them. There was a lot of demand. We were still working off the labor shortage. What's happened since the prior administration changed their policy, as you mentioned, immigration has fallen very sharply, and therefore the growth of workers has really stopped. It's really stagnant. But at the same time, demand has also fallen.
Bitcoin getting sold as liquidity. Bitcoin getting sold as liquidity.
Job creation has also fallen, and they've kind of fallen.
Don't get shaken out of your Bitcoin. Do not get shaken out. It will decouple.
Stable for about a
right
year.
Now we're dumping hard, so Bitcoin's seeing a little bit of pullback.
And coincidentally, perhaps to some extent, demand and supply for workers has fallen. In terms of the effect on the labor market, right now we're still at full employment. And labor force participation is still strong. Wages have moved back down to levels that are now pretty sustainable, given an assumption about productivity. So the labor market's in a really good place.
No, it's
Longer
not.
term,
wages are down and inflation is up. That's not good, you dumbass. This is how you know these people don't live in the real world. They just look at numbers and shit. Dude, these people disgust me, bro. You guys make me fucking sick, for real. You fucking make me sick.
The effects of immigration are not thought to matter much for inflation.
And also, I just want to say the tariffs are going to cause so much inflation and problems down the road. They haven't even started yet, bro. We're going to see a huge bear market on stocks.
And the effects on demand and supply
So
will
fucking
more or
obvious,
less,
dude.
Cancel each other out. So We wouldn't expect there to be
60%
a
recession.
big,
It's like a
impact on
90%
inflation.
recession, especially with the tariffs on top of it. It's almost 100%.
You've
We're already in recession.
Seen in recent weeks substantial talk about layoffs in government, as well as freezes in research establishments and universities in jobs. How soon and how big will this be in its impact on labor markets?
So it's too soon to say, but what I can say is, of course, the people being laid off in government, this is highly significant to them. We don't know how big that's going to be. Right now, it's not big enough to affect a workforce of 170 million people materially. In terms of the cutbacks in funding and for science and things like that, we do see in areas, particularly in cities that have a lot of universities and research hospitals and research institutions, we're really hearing significant layoffs and significant impacts on employment. I don't know how much that will total up to. And of course, in addition, cutting back on scientific research may have implications for economic growth, for productivity, for health, for all kinds of things. But those are very difficult to estimate in real time.
Now, given that we're talking about the future, you may be confronted in the not-so-distant future with both higher levels of unemployment as well as potentially higher inflation. And, of course, the policies that each one requires could be different. You talked a little bit at the podium about how the Fed would see these two and how it would address it. Just giving you a chance again to elaborate on that.
Right. So most of the time, when the economy is weak, inflation is low, and unemployment is high, and both of those call for lower interest rates to support activity, and vice versa. So most of the time, the two goals are not in tension. And they're not really in tension now. The labor market is still strong. But the shock that we're experiencing, the impulses we're feeling are for higher unemployment and higher inflation. And our tool only does one of those two things at the same time. So it's a difficult place for central banks.
GameStop's heading right towards my price target. I gave it in yesterday's video.
And so the best we can do is we actually have a little provision in our consensus statement, which is the thing
from yesterday's video.
We vote on to embody how we approach these questions. What we say is we will look at how far the economy is from each of those two goals, and then we'll ask, might there be different
see how we're breaking down out of this rising wedge? We're coming down for this liquidity zone. We're going to come back down for this liquidity zone here. It's at like 24.50 to 25
now, but we could well be in that situation,
60,
as I mentioned in my remarks.
and we also have a gap fill at
just want to pick up on a word that is often used today,
68 to 25,
as a
64.
respondent
That
to
will
a
get
Dallas
filled.
Fed survey said,
So we're breaking down out of this
more
rising
uncertainty
wedge,
about my
and we're
business
going to
in
come
my
down and fill the
entire
gap.
40-plus years career.
We have a little gap
The
down
worry
here
today is
too,
not just about
unfortunately, as
immediate
well.
policy uncertainty, but an entire change in the U.S.'s economic philosophy. Not just policy uncertainty, so to speak, but structural uncertainty.
That's a confirmed gap.
Now, one of the effects, as you've pointed out, of higher levels of uncertainty is that firms postpone investment. For instance, even after the tariffs stabilize, firms that contemplate reshoring production facilities will hesitate, not knowing if the tariffs will be reversed in the future, maybe by the next administration. How do you take such longer-term uncertainty into account
You can't.
in your policies?
You can't take. Come on, dude.
It's so. Let me just
You asked him a
agree
question that he
we're-
basically can't answer.
What comes back very strongly, and
But
everyone
he's a
will
professional
understand this.
question dodger, so he'll figure out a way
These are very
to fucking
fundamental
talk it out.
changes in long held in some cases policies in the United States, and there's not any real experience. I mean, the Smoot-Hawley tariffs were actually not this large, and they were 95 years ago. So there isn't a modern experience of how to think about this. And businesses and households are saying in surveys that they are experiencing incredibly high uncertainty. There's a lot of research, some of it from the Fed, showing that does lead to businesses and households stepping back from decisions, which of course makes common sense. And you hope that that's something that you go through a phase, and then you know what things become more certain, and therefore people can resume normal economic activities given their understanding of what is the new normal. I mean, your question really is, what if the uncertainty remains high? I think that's a difficult environment. I think, I think people's expected rates of return would have to be higher. I think people would be, that would weigh on, to me,
dodging the whole question, hopefully
just in
talking
general,
so much that you forget the question.
If the United States were to become a jurisdiction where risks are just structurally higher going forward, that would make us less attractive as a jurisdiction. We don't know that at this point, but I think that would be the effect.
Well, let me turn to financial markets.
He did not answer the question at all.
Volatility,
didn't answer the question
especially
at all, bro. Did you guys see that?
Stock market volatility.
Didn't answer the question
levels of the VIX are up to the levels they were in the early days of the pandemic, coming off somewhat now. Some people believe the Fed will intervene if the stock market plummets, the so-called Fed put. Are they correct?
I'm going to say no with an explanation.
I'm doing Discord giveaway after this.
So what I think is going on in markets is markets are processing what's going on. And, it's really the policies, particularly the trade policy. And really the question is, where's that going to come in? Where's that going to land? And we don't know that yet. And until we know that, you can't really make informed assessments that would still be highly uncertain. Once you know what the policies are, it'll still be highly uncertain what the economic effects will be. So markets are struggling with a lot of uncertainty, and that means volatility. But having said that, markets are functioning, conditional on being in such a challenging situation. Markets are doing what they're supposed to do. They're orderly, and they're functioning just about as you would expect them to function.
So we've seen volatility also in the bond market. And at a time when usually there's a flight to safety, we saw yields on the German Bund and the Japanese government bond come down, but we saw yields on U.S. Treasuries go up.
People are fleeing the safety towards Bitcoin. Gold, silver,
I would just say the same thing.
The volatility leads to crashes.
I think it's very hard to know in real time. I've had a lot of experience with significant moves, for example, in the bond market, where there's a narrative that people land on, and then 2 months later you look back and go, that was completely wrong. So I think it's very premature to say exactly what's going on. Clearly, there's some delevering going on among hedge funds in levered trades and things like that.
SPY is absolutely dumping right now. SPY support at 524, historically unique 25. It's getting a bounce. RSI's oversold. It's probably going to bounce here, y'all.
And I think you'll
SPY's see probably going to bounce here. Cash outputs. Cash outputs, not financial advice.
I wouldn't.
Cash outputs, not financial advice.
Definitive about exactly what's causing that. I would just say markets are orderly and they're functioning kind of as you would expect them to in this time of high uncertainty.
So,
of course,
the
not
Fed
financial advice. I think SPY might be bouncing here. Support RSI oversold and outside the band.
Was this driven by uncertainty about how much reserves and liquidity the market needed, and you wanted to take a little more time to find that out? And flip side, you said the market was orderly. What if market disruptions emerge? Would the Fed intervene?
So we think that reserves are still abundant. So we don't think we're close to the point, particularly close to the point where we would stop. But we were facing a situation in which, for other reasons, there were going to be big flows into and out of reserves as it had to do with the debt ceiling and the Treasury General account. For those of you who are Treasury market people, that'll make sense. But while those big flows are happening for over a period of 6 months, we would actually be shielded from being able to see evidence that we were or were not getting close to the level of less abundant reserves. And so we decided to slow the pace. We thought about pausing, and instead we debated it. It's one of these great debates that we have at the FOMC. We decided to slow the pace instead. And people really came to see the merits of that because, the slower we go, the less the smaller the balance sheet can get without disruptions. And we want that process to continue, and now it's at quite a slow pace. So we think that's a really good thing. So that means it can go on for a longer amount of time, and we'll be able to reach kind of very carefully what we think is the right level of reserves. Still plenty of reserves.
What about the international dollar-based system? With all these disruptions, do you stand ready to supply dollars to central banks as you've done in the past when there's been a global shortage of dollars?
Sure, absolutely we do. Just for everyone's knowledge, we have standing dollar swap lines with 5 large central banks, and they go to the jurisdictions where there are big overseas dollar funding markets. Thank you so much for being here. We're about to cross 200 likes as well. Those are overseas markets where, for example, a European or Asian institution is buying an asset-backed security that is backed by loans to American consumers. So in effect, these are loans to American consumers. And we support that. We want to make sure that dollars are available. They need dollar funding to hold those dollar assets. So the way it works is when needed, we lend to the central bank in dollars and they pay us back in dollars. They then pay in their currency. They lend on in dollars. And so we take no credit risk or anything like that. And it supports dollar funding markets. Dollar funding markets are very sensitive during times of crisis, and it's very helpful. The reason we do it is it's really good for U.S. Consumers. So we'll continue to do that, just as part of the dollar being a reserve currency, the reserve currency, most important. And we will do that.
You mentioned amongst the issues you were focused on was the U.S. fiscal situation. Well, clearly, U.S. sovereign debt continues to rise. And what are your thoughts on the longer-term implications for interest rates and economic stability? How much further can we go in terms of national debt before we cross a line that might be unsustainable in the long term?
So the U.S. federal debt is on an unsustainable path. It's not at an unsustainable level, and no one really knows how much further we can go. Other countries over time have gone much farther, but
these guys copy everything I do.
We're running very large deficits.
Look on Discord what they just posted in the AMC and Genie chat. They literally post the same stock. They talk about the same stocks I do.
Sooner or later we'll
they post the same type of hashtags I do.
In terms of, if I can say,
they post the same emojis I do.
Working on these issues. It's not the Fed's issue, but if you look at the pie chart of federal spending,
I'm leading the game.
The biggest parts in the parts that are growing are Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, and now interest payments. And so that's really where the work has to be done. And those are issues that can only be touched on a bipartisan basis. Neither party can figure out what to do without both parties being at the table. So that's critical. All of this domestic
came all the way down to 25.82. That's the support and resistance. GameStop coming down for the gap fill as expected.
Small as a percentage of federal spending and is declining it's already declining as a percentage of federal spending. So
SPY bouncing as
people
expected.
Are focusing on
SPY
cutting
push,
domestic spending, they're not actually working on the problem. Domestic discretionary spending is already going down. I like to make that point because so much of the dialogue that the politicians offer is about domestic discretionary spending, which is not the issue.
Let's turn to stability and regulation. Turning to the U.S. financial sector, we still have some concerns about distressed commercial real estate loans on bank balance sheets, whether they've been fully dealt with so far. There's some sense that they haven't. Add to that the very rapid growth in various forms of private credit over the last few years.
See how he copies my
arguably haven't been
hashtags
tested by a full-blown recession.
My icons.
How would you
the same
put
stocks I talk about.
The resilience of our financial institutions at this point,
same cryptos,
and their ability to weather potentially uncertain
literally my clones.
So I think our banking system is well capitalized with liquidity and is quite resilient right now to the kinds of shocks that it may face. I do believe that. In terms of the commercial real estate, there are, and this has been the case.
SPY bouncing is going to take GameStop and AMC with it.
Now. There are some banks, it's mostly medium and small size banks who have elevated
concentrations
of commercial real estate, some of it troubled, and we've been working to make sure that those banks have a plan, have capital, and can absorb the losses that they're doing. So, and that's been going on for some time. The very largest banks don't tend to have high concentrations, so this is a problem that we have known would take years to work through, but we're really well into the process of working through it. In terms of
after this meeting, I'm going to do the Discord giveaway, guys. After this meeting, we're doing the Discord giveaway.
Has grown just really fast. Most of it has been funded, though, with a private equity-like structure where it's limited partners who are signed up for 10 years to a general partner to invest that money. They're not depositors who can run. You know, your money's committed. And so that funding model is kind of run-proof. That isn't some law of nature, though. So when you do start to see shorter-term funding creeping in, to your point, though, Raghu, this very fast-growing and now quite large private credit part of the economy has not really been through a significant credit event or significant. It's really grown since the pandemic, and so just for that reason and for how fast it's growing, we have a close eye on it. It doesn't have the same kind of prudential regulation, though, that the banking system has. So we're watching it carefully. And, you know, as I mentioned, it's a more stable funding source to the extent its institutional investors signed up for a long period. But we're watching carefully.
Right. Wearing my banking research hat, actually banks are also involved in funding these institutions in a big way. Yeah. We do know the administration wants to relax regulations in many areas, one of which may well be banking.
Also, 1 hour till
what
power
can you tell
hour.
us about the
I didn't realize,
Basel III endgame, so to speak, which is, you know, at this point primarily focused on additional capital for the large banks?
You know, the Fed view, and my view, is that we should proceed to complete the Basel III accord, and we would have to do that, and would look forward to doing that in conjunction with the FDIC and the OCC. But our view is, and I think the bank's view as well, is we should complete that. You need international minimum standards. That's kind of a common good, and you know, we're not bound by them. Really, nothing. The United States has plenty of input into what those accords contain. So our view is strongly that we should complete those, and we could do it, I think, relatively quickly. We're not so very far away from what would be a good, I think, outcome.
Well, let me move to something which is more about technological change and new kinds of instruments, cryptocurrencies.
Crypto.
How do you see the potential for more favorable regulations coming on
AMC SPY,
them,
everything getting a bounce, everything getting a bounce.
Potential
AMC
risks
SPY getting a bounce.
from that
you
for
pulling
the
back.
system.
As
So
expected.
we went through a wave of failures and fraud.
Like and
things
subscribe
like
for
that,
some
were
of the
headlines
best
for a couple
predictions
of
and
years.
technicals. Like and subscribe for some of the best predictions
I think
and technicals.
What you see now is, and during that period, by the way, we worked with Congress to try to get a framework, a legal framework for stable coins, which would have been a nice place to start. We were not successful. I think that the climate is changing, and you're moving into sort of more mainstreaming of that whole sector. So Congress is again looking at both the Senate and the House are looking at a framework, a legal framework for stable coins. You know, depending on what's in it, that's a good idea. We need that. There isn't one now. And stable coins are a digital product that could actually have fairly wide appeal and should contain consumer protections of the typical sorts and transparency. And that's what the Senate and the House are working on. So that's a positive thing. I also think some of the, we took a pretty conservative, and other bank regulators took an even more conservative perspective on the guidance and rules we imposed on banks. I think there'll be some loosening of that, and I think we'll try to do it in a way that preserves safety and soundness, but that permits and fosters appropriate innovation, but that does so in a way that again doesn't put consumers at risk in ways they don't understand or make banks less safe and sound.
You have a policy review underway. Now, surveys recently tell us there seems to be a distinction between a rise in the level of prices, which is what the public seems to worry a lot about, and the rate of increase in prices, which certainly they worry about in passing, but the Fed worries much more
SPY bouncing
about.
As expected. I told you guys SPY bouncing. I told you guys take profit on them puts.
So even though we're coming down to 2%, people remember that over the last few years, it's been over 20% increase in prices. So as you start thinking about the policy review, is there any thought about how you might want to address this sort of challenge, that it's the path of prices as much as the rate of change which matters?
First of all, I think you're right, and I think the public is right. When we say inflation is back down to 2%, 2.5%, and we think that's a good thing.
Resistance 526.71.
If you're paying 20% more than you were paying in 2021, that doesn't help you much. You're still paying a lot more than you used to be paying.
We had
for
38 gifted memberships, so if you see a badge next to your name, you got a membership.
It's easy to understand why. All we can really control is
we're doing a Discord giveaway for members after this speech.
In the world we were living in, prices don't go down in the aggregate except in extreme times that we don't want to court. So I don't think we couldn't have a framework where we're going to bring prices down by 10% or something. That's not something we'll be looking at. We're essentially looking at the best way to foster 2% inflation over time. And, the things we did back in, the changes we made in 2020 were really innovations around what to do when you're stuck near zero. Now we're well above zero. And, it may be that we still need to have in our framework a way to deal with that, but perhaps the main case is not one where you're dealing with the effective lower bound, and that would be a framework that looks a lot more like the one that we had before 2020.
Now, one of the tools you brought in to deal with the zero lower bound was quantitative easing. But you've also used quantitative easing to fix disruptions in the financial markets. Are you going to be more specific about what your objective is with quantitative easing as you go through this review?
So in the beginning, it's typically we're using it for financial market function. That was the case with the global financial crisis and with the pandemic. And we did try to explain ourselves through the pandemic, and our explanations did change. But I think it's fair to say we might have done a better job of being clear about why we were doing, and that's something that we're aware of and looking at.
No discussion is complete without talking about AI.
Yeah.
With AI coming fast and furious, it could affect productivity. It could affect employment.
Because the
there are some
DataZero
people
family
who
is
say
so
we will see
generous.
for the first time technological unemployment.
38 new members.
What are your
38 new
thoughts
members,
about it,
and that's
how will
this
it
week
impact
alone.
The Fed going forward?
Over 50 members
like
were
everyone
given.
who's been exposed to what it's capable of, it's
because
beyond,
of the DataZero family's
I started
generosity.
Thinking about it as like a better version of Google.
And that's why I'm
It's
giving
like
away
better
a
version of
Discord to
person.
one lucky person.
It can do amazing things, and so
maybe the next one will
the
be for
question is,
everybody, but this
all
one's for
through
members
the
because I want to
250 years of
provide value to
technological
members.
innovation, technology
If
evolves.
you want to
and people
become a
worry that it's gonna
member, you
replace
can
human
click
labor and people will be unemployed.
on
And
the
that
live
hasn't been the
stream.
case. Or it may be the case in the short
Dollar
run, but in the long
sign
run, what it's
next
done
to
is
the
raise
chat.
human productivity and therefore living standards. So is this going to be
You
the
can
case
cancel at
where
any time.
it eliminates more jobs
for members
than it creates? And we just don't know.
So
you
can
come
click
back in
this.
20 years. Will it be the case?
You can
that
gift a membership, or you can
people
buy
are
a membership
much more
and get
productive
access
in
to
their
all
work
of the
because
perks.
of AI? Or will it be the case that AI has just replaced a lot of people? And I think
Members
it's very
only
hard
content, all that good stuff.
to say, but
or
it
if you're on an
truly
iPhone,
is
you can click this
remarkable
link
in what it's
here.
capable of. And
You get
it's,
members only content.
we had a
badge next to your
we had a
name,
demonstration by
emojis,
a
all that
Wharton
good
professor
stuff.
recently, and you speak to it like
Cancel
it's a person.
anytime, $2.99.
And it kind of
Cancel
responds like a
anytime.
person, and the things that it can do are
Members
are really
only.
amazing.
The next Discord giveaway might be for everybody.
By the way, this is early days. They're talking
This
about
one's gonna be
even
for
the next
members.
couple of years will bring more
Spy
dramatic
pulling
breakthroughs.
back
So
a little bit
I
here.
think it's one of the two or
Still
three
getting a
things most likely to bring dramatic change to the economy all around the world in the next 20 years. And I'd say very hard to say how it shakes out.
Let me turn to your job. An important man once said of your job, it's the greatest
Thank you
job
guys,
in
'cause
government.
we sold 4
You
t-shirts
show up to
yesterday. We
office
sold
once a
5
month,
Discords
and you
this
say,
week.
let's see, flip a coin. And then everybody talks about you like you're a god.
No, they don't.
What is it that you normally do every day in the office?
Nobody talks to him like he's a god.
Is
SQQQ
it
pushing higher.
fulfilling
SQQQ
and, dare I
pushing
say,
higher, up
enjoyable?
10% on the day. Shout
And
out
you really
SQQQ
feel like a
holders,
god.
baby.
So I would agree. I think it's the best job in government. I would agree. I really do enjoy it. Yes, I love the job. It's a great honor to serve. It's quite humbling because
Discord giveaway after this meeting around Power Hour.
All of that is true, and I do what everybody expects me to do. We do a little more reading, though.
You have to be here to claim your prize.
Daily, my colleagues and I do part of our daily regime than a typical executive would do. In terms of being a god, I would say that we are blessed with a large number of amply compensated critics who would kind of tend to undercut that. So we don't feel like a god.
So let me go to the more mundane. In that office, what are the key indicators you look for? What are the sources of data that you go to as you try and make up your mind?
So, I'd say start with labor. There's more labor market data and better reliable labor market data than probably anywhere else. And it's just a lot of data. And, it's new jobs, it's payroll, it's wages, it's participation. You can break all of those down in different categories. It's a million different things. So there's a lot of labor market data. It's a great field if you're going into economics because there's just so much to do. So and then we look at the inflation data. Also, I keep track of global developments pretty carefully, and I talk to my global counterparts pretty regularly just to stay aware of what's going on. Financial markets are really important, and you can and lately something that we're paying close attention to, as you would expect, what's going on around the world in currency markets, in fixed income markets, in equity markets, all of that. For me, though, my background was more in the private sector and as an investor, and for a significant part of my career, and I have to talk to outsiders about what they're seeing and what they're dealing with for it to really kind of fit together for me. I can look at only so much data, and but to really get the story and the narrative, it's more talking to outsiders, and anecdotal data does help things kind of fit together for me, I would say.
Yeah, you told us about speaking with business people last night and getting a sense of what was going on in the Midwest. Let me turn to Fed independence. You've reiterated that you intend to stay in office until the end of your term, and that certainly reassured many in financial markets. What are the levers the government or the legislature have to pressure the Fed? And should one worry about threats to the Fed's independence once you're gone?
So our independence is a matter of law.
We just broke 200 likes.
Congress
Thank you so much. We just broke 200 likes.
Thank
you all so much. I truly appreciate you.
We serve very long terms, seemingly endless.
Power hour and 40 minutes. Power hour and 40 minutes. Discord giveaway during Power Hour.
The law. So, Congress could change that law, but I don't think there's any danger of that. Fed independence has pretty broad support across both political parties and in both sides of the Hill. So I think that's not a problem. There's a Supreme Court case people will have read probably in today's journal at which the Supreme Court may decide whether independent agencies generally, whether they're authorizing laws, can contain a provision that prevents the president from firing members of a commission other than for cause. And that's a case that
you are watching the DZ live stream. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for being here right now. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. Thank you.
Generally speaking, Fed independence is very widely understood.
Spy tracking, looking to get a bounce here. Spy tracking, looking to get a bounce here.
The point is, we can make our decisions, and we will only make our decisions based on our best thinking, based on our best analysis of the data about what is the way to serve to achieve our dual mandate goals as we can to best serve the American people. That's the only thing we're ever going to do. We're never going to be influenced by any political pressure. People can say whatever they want. That's fine. That's not a problem. But we will do what we do strictly without consideration of political or any other extraneous factors.
Well, I have time for one more question. I know the question that's on all your minds. What are you going to do on interest rates next? but I'm not sure that you know, and I'm not sure you would tell even if you knew. So I'm not going to ask that question. The question I want to ask is a more personal one. What is it that you like to do most at home after an exhausting day flipping coins in the office?
You know, I play my one of
Likes
my
to
guitars.
go to those Chinese
I do
happy
Zoom
ending
calls
shops.
with my kids and my grandkids, and I go to the gym a lot too, just to stay in shape.
We
All
need
those
you
things.
healthy. We
Yeah.
need you healthy. Thank you very much, Chair
Thank
Powell.
you. Thank you.
And please join me.
Looks like SPY bouncing, GameStop bouncing, SPY
On
bouncing
behalf
as
of the
expected.
Economic Club of Chicago,
SPY bouncing
thank
as
you,
expected.
Chair Powell and Dr. Rajan, for such a wonderful conversation. You are a national treasure, and I hope all of us can see how important.
It's great to be back in Chicago. And thanks for that kind introduction, Austin. So I'm looking forward to our conversation, my conversation.
All right, so that was the
A bit above our 2% objective.
2025 Fed speech. Economic outlook. So we got 180 people watching right now, 190 actually watching right now, 190 watching. Discord giveaway coming up in about 30 minutes. Discord giveaway coming up in about 30 minutes. Let's see if we get any more gifted memberships. You might be able to get a free membership. Yeah, Trump's not going to be happy with Powell. SPY getting a bounce as expected, yo. I told you take profit on those puts, man. Not financial advice, of course. Bitcoin green, Bitcoin green, Bitcoin green, Bitcoin pushing back up, Bitcoin getting a bounce, Bitcoin getting a bounce. Bitcoin is decoupling. Bitcoin is decoupling. I told you guys in yesterday's video, please make sure you check out yesterday's video. Why Bitcoin technicals and fundamentals. I break it down perfectly. Why Bitcoin technicals and fundamentals are showing that Bitcoin is going to decouple. I break it down perfectly in this video. We have a falling wedge on BTC and the dollar weakening because of Trump tariffs. You see every time Trump tariffs, dollar dumps, and dollar's been weakening. That's going to make Bitcoin stronger. Make Bitcoin want to pump. So I'm telling you guys, man, Bitcoin is going to decouple. It's all coming to fruition, baby. It's all coming to fruition, baby. It's all coming to fruition. Everything tracking, GameStop pulling back as expected, coming back down for that liquidity zone. Coming back down for that gap fill. AMC coming down for that zone I talked about too as well. In yesterday's video, we just broke our uptrend. So both AMC and GameStop, that's why I said yesterday's video is perfect. because I give out the price targets for AMC and GameStop in yesterday's video as well. This thumbnail is the best, I think. It really catches my eye every time. So I think I'm gonna use this sticker more often. This picture of me really catches my eye every time. That big finger pointing at the camera. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. We're at 15,879 subscribers. Thank you so much. 15,879 subscribers. Just got a new subscriber. Spy bouncing as expected. Trying to push past resistance here. A 526.68. If it does, you could see a move higher. GameStop is moving. AMC is moving. AMC pushing back up with SPY. GameStop pushing back up with SPY. Still tracking. GameStop's going to come down for this gap fill, though. I'm telling you guys, it's at 25.68 to 25.65. It's going to come down for that gap fill. Flipping Powell off. I have a thumbnail where Trump's pointing at me. Right here. This one. Trump's pointing at me on this one. And Trump's shooting a rocket at me on this one. And pointing at me on this one. One of them, me and Roy and Kitty are both wearing sunglasses. Right here, this one. My thumbnails are fire now. I think they're official. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. Are my thumbnails official now? Or should I change the style up? I really like the style. But it's what you guys like that matters most. So I really do need your guys' feedback. Are my thumbnails... Are they the best they've ever been? Or should I go back to this? What do you guys think? Should I go back to something like these? Or are these the pinnacle? Like, here's today's thumbnail. Yeah, I think they're really good now, man. I really do. But what you guys think matters more. Also, they have to catch your eye, so I hope they catch people's eyes. I hope they like really catch your eye when you see them, because that matters the most. Feel it in my soul every time I hear this beat, bruh. Now. Such a simple guitar riff with some 808s. No. Then you got the bass. Boom. 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 That bass with the riff is sick, man. They crushed this one. Alright, so y'all think the thumbnails are fire now? Is there anybody still in SQQQ? Did everyone take profits? I don't know why you guys gave super chats today, but thank you so much. It was just supposed to be your day today. I'm giving back to y'all. I announced it already that I would do it during Power Hour, or I would start the giveaway now. But as soon as Power Hour comes, I'll start it. But I already announced that I would do the giveaway on Power Hour, so I have to wait, y'all. I have a feeling SQQQ will go higher. And honestly, y'all, I'm different when it comes to this stock shit, man. Like, when it comes to the trades that I do when I'm swing trading or like long term, I buy down here and I hold until I hit my target. And my target is 60 or higher. So I am not selling my SQQQ till it hits 60, or I'll just fucking hold it. That's my target, bro. And if it doesn't hit my target and the market goes somehow into some major bull run, then I'll hold it and collect dividends or sell it. But we just made a higher low, and SQQQ looks like it could make another huge big move up. And we have gap fills all the way up to $70 and $90. There ain't no way in hell I'm selling my SQQQ right now. So me, I'm holding that shit. I just took huge profit on a stock called NDAQ. NDAQ. I bought this stock. It was a huge accumulation play. I took profits right at the top too. I'm a beast. So NDAQ. I bought here and here for under 50. I was about $55 was my cost average. I sold at 82. I was like a little under 55, so like 52 I would say. So that's a That's a 58% gain. A 55% gain. So I just hit 50 and I collected dividends on the stock the whole time. This is weeks. This is weeks. I accumulated and it took weeks. And I sold at 82. It topped out at 83, 87. I sold at 82. I collected dividends the whole time. If you look how many dividends I collected, all of these D's are dividends. I just collected and collected and collected and then took profits up here. I will sell my SQQQ at 60 after. Oh, and my Bitcoin is going to be my biggest trade. And my XRP, I have XRP. I have a nice position of XRP in Bitcoin now, and I'm going to sell that shit. I'm going to sell that shit at the top. I am not selling it right now. I took some profits on Bitcoin after the mega move from all the way from 28 all the way up to 78, 80. I took some profits there, but I just went back in. I just rolled it back in. So I'm fully back in BTC with more BTC than ever. And I think we're going to go higher. And then I might take some more profits. But I'm just gonna accumulate more BTC. All I do is accumulate, take the profits just to get more. I believe in BTC. I know it. I know it sounds crazy to some people, but I'm telling you guys, BTC is going to be, and it has already been, the best investment I've ever made in my life, and it's going to be my best investment. It already has been. And XRP, I'm still up on XRP. XRP, I'm still up, bro. I'm up on the XRP. I bought the dip. I bought the dip recently. I'm up on that, just a very small percentage. Very small percentage. But on the XRP I bought in August and September, on those two bottoms, August and September bottom right here, these little dips, still up 386%. Still up 386%. And when I said accumulate under 28K, anybody who did that, even if they never sold on Bitcoin, they're still up 216%. That's a 2 and a 3x. Yep, it's over. Remember when I said early in the stream, I'm just waiting for SPY to lose momentum and fall? It's over. Remember I said that early on stream? I said I'm just waiting for SPY to lose momentum and fall. Bro, the crash is gonna continue. People thought it was over. No, it's far from over. SQQQ, bro, I'm telling you guys, is going back to 60 plus. Mark my words. $60 is gonna be the low. $60 is my first price target on SQQQ. But it's very risky. If you guys get involved in SQQQ, for full disclosure, I own SQQQ. But please, if you get involved with it, understand you're shorting the market, and it's 3x leverage short the market. It is extremely fucking risky. So I don't want anyone buying thinking that anything's a guarantee. But and the SQQQ also sees very wild swings, because I want you guys to see how realistically you'll see $1,000 swings easily, because this was a 65% gain, and then immediately from a 65% gain we dropped all the way down to a 40% loss. And in fact, it was a 35% loss in one single day. From the high to the low, it was a 125% rally. Then we seen a from high to the next low, a 42% drop. So shit can get real. Without risk, there's no reward. What up, iTunes Trading? What's good with you? SQQQ's up 11%. Holy fuck. AMC is dumping because SPY right now, bro. You guys have to understand right now, the meme stocks are gonna pull back. Bro, I called for this. I called for both of the meme stocks. I told AMC 270, 275. I told everybody. And I said GameStop 25.50, 24.50. After that, we can rally. And also, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what price the meme stocks are at. Like, what matters is if SPY goes back under 500, we could get margin calls and actually see something. I'm glad some people got into SQQQ. I did call for bullish this Monday, Tuesday, bearishness later half of the week, but we got the Trump tariff news and it just really tore things up. This new Trump tariff news is just out of control. This would literally end trade. So this has to be a bluff. If not, oh my god, the market crash will go even crazier. But SQQQ's up 11%, man. If that shit goes to 40, bro, that's wild. And Bitcoin is still green. Bitcoin's still fucking green. And the only reason Bitcoin's pulling back is because people are selling it. Hedge funds are selling their Bitcoin right now for liquidity. They'll buy it back. They'll buy it back, but right now they need to sell it. Because listen, Bitcoin, when you sell it, it literally turns to cash. So what they do is they sell the Bitcoin, let it sit in cash or USDTC, which is stable coins. They post that as collateral, and then they switch it right back to the Bitcoin. It's a fucked up thing that hedge funds learned how to do using crypto. They literally will take their Bitcoin, change it to USDTC or US dollars, post that as collateral, and then once their margin's covered, switch it right back into the Bitcoin. All right, SQQQ still pushing up. SQQQ still pushing up. SQQQ still pushing up. Giveaway in 10 minutes. SQQQ still pushing, almost up 11.5%. SQQQ still pushing, almost up 11.5%. Spy dumping, spy dumping, spy dumping, Nasdaq dumping. Shit's getting real, y'all. We really need to get that 15,880 subscribers. So we need one more subscriber. We need one more fucking subscriber right now. Discord giveaway in about 7 minutes. Yes! We just hit 15,000. Yo, what a stream today. We just hit 15,880 subscribers. On top of that, we have 180 people in the building, 1,800 views, 38 brand new members, 216 likes, plus crazy super chats. We got super chats popping off too, man. This shit crazy. This shit crazy, fam. This shit crazy. It's like, nah, let me stop. I'm being stupid. That means 38 people. What's in the Discord? That's where I put out all my exclusive plays and technicals, sir. Discord is where people make thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. We literally made probably $50,000 in the past couple of months. No, in the past month we probably made $50,000. Easily. Guarantee it. So let's check it out. Let's go to DZ Hall of Fame. Let's check out all the winners. Let's see. We have a winner literally from today, it looks like. Oh no, this is from yesterday. Maybe. They made 38%. They made $193. They only paid $100 to get in the Discord. They made their money back in one trade. That's what I'm telling you. You make your money back in the first trade. Here's a nice 34% gain. We play SPY, GameStop, AMC, GME, crypto. Right here's a winner. This is 121% gain. I call out bangers. I call out straight bangers that print. 217% gain. $1,000. This person made $1,000 fucking dollars. Okay. Sold too soon. Still took profits. That's all that matters, Jesse. That's all that matters. You still made the money. Realized profit $800. Bros said he sold too soon, made $800. Only paid $100 to be in the Discord. Up portfolio up 500% since Friday. People's portfolios start pushing when they get involved with this Discord. Okay, so get with it. Get with it, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ, of course. I called out a major SQQQ call. $1,000 banger right there. 522 calls printed. $2,000 gain. And this goes on forever. So if you guys want to start printing, you guys want to start winning, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Thanks for the DZ for the fire TA. Let's see. Looks like this person made $488. Made their money back investment in the Discord times 4 off of one trade. Do you understand that's how valuable the Discord is? And I'm about to give it away for free to one lucky person today. The price goes up to $150 this summer. You guys need to get in before the price goes up, number one. Because the price is going to $150 this summer because the price is way too cheap for what I do. It's way too cheap. And you get lifetime access. So you get trade after trade after trade after trade. I put out the signals right here. And you can put notifications on. That way you get the notifications directly to your phone because only I post in that room, so you only get my trades. So if you want to get with it, man, if you want to start printing, and look how far this goes. How many winners? Just look. I could just keep growing. I could just scroll. I could just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling forever. So many wins. So many wins. So many wins. So many wins. So many. So many. Look at all the green arrows going up. Do you guys see them all? Look at them. Look at them all. Look. 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 Do you want to grow your account? Do you want to make money? Up $750 for the year, taking profits thanks to the suggestions and goals. DZ fam, like, come on. Live testimonies from everybody who joined my Discord. Some people got in this shit for free. Some people got in for $50. The price is going up to $150 this summer. Some people got in for $50, made thousands. Price is going up this summer, man. Get in the Discord or get left behind. SQQQ absolutely fucking printing right now. I did call into Discord for a dump before. So we're big printers in the Discord is what I'm trying to say. We're big printers, all right? If you want to join the printer fam. If you want to join the printer fam. Printing team. Money team. GameStop coming down from my price target. GameStop coming down from my price target. I told you GameStop would come down for the gap fill. GameStop coming right down for that gap fill. All right, it is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. So guess what, ladies and gentlemen? SQQQ up 11.5%. Bitcoin still green on the day. Bitcoin getting a bounce, still green on the day as people flee to safety. Buying the dip. Bitcoin decoupling from stocks as predicted. Bitcoin decoupling from stocks as predicted. Right in front of your face, it's happening. Discord giveaway, baby. It is officially power hour. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're doing it. I'm going to give a couple people a couple minutes to get in here and we're doing the Discord giveaway. I'm gonna let a couple people come in. I'm gonna let a couple people come in. And we're doing the Discord giveaway. So make sure you guys check out your official DZ merch, by the way. You already know the deal. I think nothing looked better than the Bitcoin t-shirt, though. The Bitcoin t-shirt was fly. Where am I wearing the Bitcoin t-shirt? I need to get more t-shirts because that shit is dope. The V-neck too.
Yo, check it.
About 24.50. I talked about this there, bro. We're going to back to the upside, but we do have a chance to possibly. Box office is looking, and they are doing that. So if we do, that means Bitcoin.
But let's break it down, ladies and gentlemen. Fed speech tomorrow. It is going.
SPY is crashing. Yo, SPY is crashing. SQQQ up 12.25%. They said the crash was over. They said the crash was over. I told you it was a liquidity grab, baby. Said it in yesterday's video. Said it in yesterday's video. Also said it April 13th. I'm 100% this is a liquidity pump, so I meant to say so. Let me type that in there also. So whales and rich people can exit their positions before a bigger leg down. And I literally said it in yesterday's video. And then also this, which Pam posted. I took your post, Pam. I didn't put you in it only because I didn't know if you wanted me to or not. I don't know how people feel about that, so I cut them out most of the time. I don't know if people want, because it's a lot of people see it. 145 people seen it, and then also all the people in the live stream seen it. So I don't know if you guys want me putting your business out there or not. So I normally cut people out when I take their posts. It's nothing personal. I just don't know how you guys feel, if you guys want to be in the post or not. But SPY absolutely fucking dumping after Fed meeting. SQQQ was up massively. Is there any SQQQ holders left? Or did everyone take profits? I also called out bearishness in the Discord. We're going to make a bigger leg down. Watch on SPY. SPY's going to go underneath 500 this time. It's going to go back down for 500. And it's going to go underneath it. We're going to make another leg down. It's going to be a bigger leg down. It's going to be bigger than the leg we already had. So we made this move down. We're going to make a bigger leg down. I'm telling you guys. This crash is not over. I'm holding till 60, nothing less. I'm holding till 60, nothing less. That's my minimum price target. Which even from here would be another 58%. And then my second price target would be like 75, which is 100% gains. And then the max price target would be like 90, which would be another 125% gains. But I have 3 price targets. SQQQ is trying to go back for $40. It's almost up 12.5%. This is insane. AMC price targets, once we squeeze, once margin calls happen. I have a very low one at 10. Then I have one at 20, and then I have one at 30 to 43. If we get margin calls and squeeze. Which I think AMC still has bottomed. I don't think we go lower than that 245. GameStop's coming down for the gap fill as expected. It's coming down to fill that gap. I'm telling you guys, it's going to fill that gap. All right, guys, we're doing the Discord giveaway. Enough people had enough time to get in here, so... I'm putting members only chat on. Welcome members, welcome members, welcome members. Welcome members, welcome members. All of the members. I want to see all of the members in the building. Let's see how many members are here right now. It says we have...
Classic, you crazy.
It says we have 662 members, so people are missing out right now. People are missing out right now. 662 members we could literally have. But they decided not to be here. What were they thinking? SQQQ is going crazy, dude. It's about to go to $40 today. Okay. So, is there enough people, dude? Is there even enough people? How many people are... How many people... Type a 1 in the chat if you're not in the Discord. Type a 1 in the chat if you're not in the Discord. Because I need to know how many people are not in the Discord. And I'm going to ask you to please not comment. I'm going to ask you to please not comment if you are in the Discord once the competition starts. Once the competition starts, don't type if you're in the Discord. Okay, there's a lot of people. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. There's enough people. Okay, let's put some hype music on. And let's do this. All right. Yeah, chat's going crazy. We have chat rate of 45 right now. All right, it's about to happen. All right, that's it. That everybody's here is going to be here. They had 15 minutes to get here, so if they didn't get here, that's their fault. There's 180 people in the building. Last chance for anybody who wants to buy a membership to try to get their chance to win. If you want to buy a membership, this is your last chance. $2.99, cancel at any time. If you want to buy a membership, you can click this $sign here. Click membership and click join. $2.99 a month, cancel at any time. Or if you don't see that, then you can come down to this link here, click that. Hit comment and then click the link. Because the link, I just posted the link, but you click the link and it will, you can hit join. The link is in, you just click more. So you're on the live stream. That. You click more. You click this link. I also posted it in the chat as well. All right, so now we're doing this. SQQQ approaching $40, by the way. SPY 521.82. SPY support at 520.36. GameStop coming down for the gap. AMC 280 holding up pretty well, actually. We have support at 280. That's where our support is. Yo, chat is going berserk. All right, you guys ready? All right, hopefully I do this right. I don't want to mess this up. All right, I'm kind of nervous, to be honest with you guys. All right, so if you're not in the Discord, or if you're already in the Discord, please do not chat right now. If you are already in the Discord, please do not chat. Because if someone in the Discord, if somebody wins and they're already in the Discord, I have to run the competition again. So please do not chat if you are already in the Discord. I'll tell you guys when everyone can start talking again. Members only chat is enabled. This Discord is for members only. The next giveaway will probably be for anybody. But I wanted to provide value for members today. So this Discord giveaway is for members only. The next time I do a Discord giveaway, it might be for anybody or just subscribers. It'll probably be like just for subscribers. But this one is going to be for members only. So don't be discouraged. There's going to be more giveaways. And I also give away memberships. And we've given away a ton of memberships up until this point to help give people a chance to win. And in fact, the DZ fam gave away 38 memberships just today alone. And I gave away 5 memberships just today alone. So we try to help as many people win as possible. We are about to run this contest. We just broke 2,000 views. Let's do this. One lucky person. All right. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Okay, now let me see what I have to do. Active chatters. Okay, we're just going to do active chatters. Channel members only. Only channel members. And I have members only chat on right now. Minimum time a user must be active to be eligible for the giveaway. 1 minute. That means if this is your last chance if you guys want to buy a membership right now. What is unique winners? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Unique winners. I don't know what that means. I'm just going to leave that off. And no luck modifiers. Nothing like that. Okay. All right. You guys ready? Okay. We have 17 entries already. This is wild. This is wild. All right, if you want a chance to win, leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now. Leave a comment right now if you want a chance to win. You'll see your name on here if you leave a comment. 18 people in. 18 entries. Leave a comment. You should see your name on the board. Leave a comment. Leave a comment. Wait, why does it say not active? No. He can be it. He can be in. Why does it say not active? What's that mean? That's not fair. Ape, you're a member. Ape 801, you're a member, right? I want to make sure it's fair. Somehow that got in there. I don't see Ape 801 typing. 21 entries. Right now. Pam Law, Ape 456BX, Tech Insight, Nana Ape, Can't Get Right, Party, Mike, Chiquita, Jimbo, Manuel, FE, Ninja, Rocket, Tiff, Ace, N54, Mr. T, Pete, Junior, Roaring Lion. 21 entries so far. We're going to run it at 25. So in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. SQQQ is still pushing. SQQQ is still pushing. $22 entries, running it in 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One minute. Here's the people that are in. Matt Morin, Ryan, Junior, Pete, N64, Ace, Tiff, Rocketman, Ninja, Phelan, Manuel, Jimbo, Chiquita, Ape 801. Party, Can't Get Right, Nana Ape, Tech, Ape. $22 people. Make sure you guys keep texting. Make sure you guys keep typing. Make sure you guys keep typing. Make sure you keep typing. Keep typing. Keep typing. Keep typing. Keep typing. Keep typing so you're active. 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 I'm about to run it. You guys, this is it. I'm running it. Last chance. Type now. Type. 24. Type right now. Type to win. Type. You must type to win. Go. Go. 24 people. Everybody's active now. Type. You must chat to win. You must chat to win. Alright, we're launching this thing. 24 entries. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm choosing winner. Who is it? Okay, it's Manuel. Manuel was the winner. Okay, listen. Here's what I need you to do, bro. And I do apologize for everybody who didn't win. There will be more giveaways. Do not worry. And congratulations, Manuel. Okay, here's what I need you to do, bro. Thank you for everybody who participated. Manuel I was the winner. Of our second Discord giveaway. This was our second Discord giveaway ever. Manuel, I need you to hit my email up right now, brother. And congratulations. And thank you for everybody who participated. If you didn't win, don't worry. I will be doing more Discord giveaways. So do not worry. All right, Manuel. So I just put my email in the chat. I need you to email me, brother. SQQQ just hit 40 as well. So you should be able to email me, brother. And congratulations, bro. I need you to send me an email. And if you can just send me an email, bro. DataZero official 5. You guys actually had pretty good odds of winning because it was only like 25 people. So you guys had pretty good odds of winning. I feel bad for some of you guys, but it had to be fair. I can't pick and choose people. Because I know some of you guys could have really used the free Discord. But it has to be fair. I can't pick and choose. It was fun. It was funny.
Classic, you crazy.
I was hoping it was at least exciting for you guys as well.
That was fun. Kind of funny too.
Yeah, I was hoping it was exciting at least. Hold on, I gotta message my mod and then... Alright, so I'm sending you that link, bro. Alright, bro. I sent you the link. Thank you, ILM, for the super chat. First of all, the chat went crazy. Look how many chats we got. I'm also going to put members only chat back off so everybody can chat. We had a big jump of people too when it popped off. A bunch of people came in. That was wild. Thanks every day. Thanks, DZ. I'm in construction and listen every day while I'm at work, so I don't get to chat much. You're welcome, brother. I hope it helps you out a lot, for real. You can get those alerts to your phone now, and possibly like while you're at work, it can help you out. We give you buy and sell signals, and then there's also exclusive information. Also, all of us are in there, like we're helping each other out. We're posting information. You know, we're talking to each other. So it's a community, and I give buy and sell signals. I appreciate you for being here, and I appreciate you for being a member. I see your silver star, man. I appreciate it. I messaged you and used that picture I sent you as your proof of payment, and just follow the instructions and you'll be straight. There's this little, I could send you this little video too here. All right, SQQQ rejecting from 40. SQQQ rejecting from 40. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce off of 520.36. That means GameStop will bounce as well. My bad, y'all, bro. My stomach started to hurt for a second. So you can get, I don't know why, but I drank this water and then my stomach started to hurt. You can buy, I saw a comment that says you can buy the Discord. If you want to buy the Discord, you can buy it at DataZero. You can email me, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. Just email me. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. It's going up to $150. GameStop getting a nice little bounce. RSI was oversold for both GameStop and SPY. SPY bouncing, so it's going to take GameStop with it. And it's going to, AMC is probably going to bounce too. SQQQ pullback. SQQQ rejecting for 40. But SQQQ will be back over 40 soon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alright, man. We made it to 2,100 views. I appreciate that. We got about 17 minutes remaining. 235 likes is crazy. Thank you. Anytime I put this post up there, anytime I put this up here, it helps a lot. We always get way more likes when I put that up there. So I'm definitely just going to start doing that. Always get way more likes when I put that up there. Guys, thank you for an amazing day today. This was supposed to be your day. Congratulations, Manuel, man. I really hope it helps you out a lot, bro. It should be able to, especially since you work. It should be able to, bro. It should help you. You see what it's done for other people, so. And you got it for free, so it's definitely gonna help you. Oh my God, my back itches. What the freak? I can't reach it. Ah, there it goes. Thank you. Oh, it's itching again. I feel bad. I wish I could have gave everyone a Discord, but I don't want you to take it the wrong way, Manuel. Like I didn't want you to win when I said I feel bad for everyone. It's just, I know, like, so for example, I know 2 people that definitely could have benefited off of the Discord that need it. And I wish I could give it to everybody, but I can't. I can't just give the Discords away. It has to be special. You know, it has to be every once in a while. I wish I could give everyone access to the Discord, but it's way too valuable and takes up too much of my time to give it away for free. I can't just give it away for free. It takes up too much of my time. I'm constantly having to respond to questions. I'm constantly having to post in it, and that's taking up even more time. I'm constantly have to looking for trades and looking for setups. So it takes up time. So I can't give it away for free all the time. You know, for a giveaway, yes, it's something special, something like that. But so I don't want anyone to take it the wrong way, or Manuel to take it the wrong way. Like I didn't want you to win. I don't know. I guess I have a heart. I guess I don't know. Which I didn't used to. I used to be ruthless, to be honest with y'all. Used to be cold, bro. I could be dead wrong and still not feel bad. We thank you for even offering us the free Discord. Thanks, man. That makes me feel a little bit better. Also, thank you to everyone who donated memberships. which I did and other people did. Hopefully it was fun for you guys at minimum. At the very least, hopefully you guys had fun. It seemed like it was fun. I was nervous, so I just wanted everything to work right. So I was nervous. But Manuel messaged me fast. He emailed me fast. He responded right away. Everything went flawlessly. And I'm happy. So if you guys had fun, that's cool. And we'll definitely do it again. Maybe we'll do it for subscribers only. And I plan to do like cash giveaways too. Like 50 or $100 via Cash App or PayPal. Danny, it will pop off when it's time, brother. You have to understand why the market's pulling back like this. AMC and GME will pull back, especially while GameStop's pulling back with the market. If GameStop was defying the market like it did some days back a couple weeks ago, it'd be different. But right now, everybody's pulling out, you know what I mean? So it is what it is, brother. Only Bitcoin and SQQQ are holding it right now. Bitcoin and SQQQ, baby. And Bitcoin's only green because people are fleeing to safety through the BTC. Sair, I see you're a member, but maybe you're in the Discord. We had 25 people participate, it said. We have 235 likes. Thank you so much. 38 brand new members. We're very close to hitting almost $100 in super chats, which is insane. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are insane. This is supposed to be your day. We donated a Discord in honor of my son's birthday. It is my son's birthday today. We have 15,881 subscribers. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. 15,881 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The pull-out method, it's not the safest. If SPY gets a bounce, GameStop will bounce. GameStop still has to come down for this gap fill, I'm telling you guys. GameStop still has to come down for this gap fill. It's not over yet. We have 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. 11 minutes remaining. Mini DZ. He looks just like me too. He literally is my twin. If you guys see my, wait, is he on my Instagram? Oh wait, the only people that could see him are people on my Facebook. And maybe that he was on my Instagram stories. Oh, so very few people know what my son looked like. So if you're one of the people that know what my son looked like, consider yourself privileged. Consider yourself one of the privileged few. That means you're like almost like this with me. You're pretty tight with me if you know what he looks like. I don't think I posted him on my Instagram. I posted him on my Facebook. I'm kind of private. Who's that? Who do you guys think that is? Who is that? Who do you guys think that is? Yeah, I didn't post him on IG. Only on the on the Facebook. Thanks, Nana. 8. Lots of important people were born in April. Yeah, he looks just like me. And guess what? We did peak 200 people during the Fed speech because I said we better reach 200 people today. So today was a perfect stream. We peaked at like 219 people during the Fed speech, 219, 220, around that range. Then the Discord giveaway, we popped back up to like 180, 182. I told you guys we would tap 200 today. Today was perfect, and 38 new members is insane. Plus, you guys went crazy on the supers. Oh, not only did you guys go crazy on the supers, but you guys went crazy on the likes as well. So you guys went crazy on the supers, and you went crazy on the likes, bro. You guys are wildin'.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
I'm gonna teach him how to trade and work out and all that good stuff. He's still a little young, but he knows about Bitcoin and stuff. I have Bitcoin for him. He doesn't necessarily own it, but I have Bitcoin for him. But he knows about Bitcoin and stuff like that. Like a young guy, he knows about Bitcoin before stocks. He knows about stocks, but he learned Bitcoin first. Bitcoin's the most important, I honestly believe. Whose birthday is it? It's Black's birthday too coming up? Damn, this is crazy. He's gonna get a PS5 if he wants it. He said he wanted a PS4. And I said, I'm gonna ask him what he wants. What he wants for sure. I'll get him whatever he wants. Dad gives him the good gifts. Because Dad's a YouTuber. Yo, GameStop getting a decent bounce. I still think it's going to come down for the gap fill regardless, though. But those puts printed that I called out. The puts that I called out in GameStop, they printed. SPY really pulling back. SPY getting a decent bounce right now. SPY getting a decent bounce. That's why GameStop's pushing so hard. It's getting an RSI bounce. SPY's getting an RSI bounce. It's still going to pull back. It's just getting an RSI bounce. I don't know why my stomach started hurting. I drank that water. My stomach started hurting. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Send super chats for Mini DZ. You know it's crazy when people in the chat tell people to send super chats. I can agree with that message, but I'm not gonna tell you guys to do that. I refuse. But if you guys want to send super chats towards his birthday, feel free to. A couple people did. I'm not going to tell you guys to do that, but if you guys want to, every dollar counts. A couple people did. Hey, Ruben was right. Ruben! Hopefully you're listening, brother. You called that dump on Powell. You called Powell dumping the market, brother. Yeah, a couple people sent because of his birthday, see? And shout out Ruben for calling that freaking... that dump, brother. Nice call. 157 in the building right now. I appreciate y'all for being here. GameStop and SPY getting a nice little bounce because SPY is getting a bounce. It's getting an RSI bounce, that's why. RSI actually overbought, but that's only on the 1 minute time frame. The members only giveaway was good because it was only like a couple people that could have won. So you guys actually had a pretty good chance of winning. All of you. It was only like 25 people. So that's what, 1 out of 25 chance? That's not that bad. I think the max was 24, 25 people. So that's a 1 out of 20. That's a 1 out of 24, 1 out of 25 chance. That's not that bad. So every person who participated had a decent chance at winning. GameStop and Amy pushing up in the close. Amy getting a bounce as well. Amy holding 280, which is what we want. Amy holding 280, which is what we want. AMC Entertainment is maintained at neutral by Roth MKM. Did you guys know that? It's a rave. I guess SQQQ is going to close 9% on the day. That's awesome. SQQQ! Let's go! I recently bought more SQQQ and AMC. I should have bought more GameStop. I'm going to buy the dip on GameStop. When it pulls back a little bit more, I'm going to buy. Which means I added more money to stocks. I should be adding more money to crypto, not stocks. All I did was reinvest my NDAQ profits. That's all. I took profits on NDAQ. Remember that trade I told you guys about? Whoa! Thank you for the 5-piece, brother. That's actually going to put us over $100 in Super Chats. You guys are insane. Thank you so fucking much, bro. My family and I appreciate you, brother. Seriously, thank you.
Happy birthday, Mini DZ badge SLV DZ badge SLV.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. My son does too. We just broke 2,200 views as well, and the market is closed. 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 So this was an amazing stream. Thank you so fucking much, everybody, bro. I have to thank the fam so much. It was my son's birthday today. The fam absolutely showed out. We also gave away a free Discord today. 38 brand new members. Over 2,200 views. 236 likes and over $100 in super chats today. You guys are absolute monsters. Oh, did you guys see the Blue Origin? Did you guys see the Blue Origin? Space mission? AMC had a little glitch, that's all. GameStop push. GameStop with the 26-23. AMC 281 closing above 280, support and resistance. SPY 525.73. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a possible video. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, man. Thank you all for being here. You already know what it is. This was the DC live stream, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you guys for the gifted. Shout out Fred's Gym for the 5-piece. Today was crazy. Yeah, today was definitely a banger. Today was definitely a banger. Today was definitely a banger. The only way it could have been crazier if we got 3,000 views. But we got 2,000 plus views, 38 brand new members, 237 likes, which is insane, and $100 in super chats is wild. Y'all are crazy for that. Thank you so much. You guys are a blessing. Thank you. Shout out DZ fam, man. I'm out. Nice little push here for Amy, though. Bro, I'm telling you, Amy's working on something, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Look at cost of borrow creeping up. I'm trying to tell y'all, just wait. Amy, all of a sudden, you're going to see Amy just do a big fat God candle. I'm telling you. Just watch. Alright, I'm out. I'm going to play Fortnite and relax. Oh, and we got a private donation today. What the fuck? Shout out Parker. Shout out Parker. You know who you are, brother. Thank you. I'm not going to put all your information out there. See ya, Bano. Take it easy. See ya, Hound. Rich. Massive hog dick? What the fuck is this guy talking? He's wildin'. Massive hog dick, bro. What the fuck? Bro really pushed us over $100 in super chat. Thank you so much, man, for the blessing. Alright, we're wrapping it up. We just passed 2,250 views, which is perfect. And we just passed live for almost 7 hours. Oh shit. Wait, we've been live for almost 7 hours? I started right at 9:30. So we'll wrap it after the song. See you, Rocket Man.
Try hard. AMC at 1% after hours. We're just gonna run till seven hours. We only got 7 minutes left, so I'm just letting it rock till 7 hour live stream. Might as well let it go for 7 more minutes to get 7 hours. So music will be on for another 7 minutes, and anybody who wants to hang out, feel free. Anybody who doesn't, I understand. Thank you all. We'll be shutting it down in 7 minutes. Seven minutes, shutting it down. There's still 81 people in the building. Wow, you guys are amazing. Fucking legends. Yeah! Legends! About to take us to 2,300 views. Legends.
All right, y'all. We officially passed 7 hours, and we did make it to 2,300 views. So I appreciate y'all with that. We're gonna go ahead and shut this down. Tune in for a video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. Hey, we turning it up. 2,300 views. That's really what's up. Thank you so much. DZ fam blessing us. That's what I really love. You know what it is. Stay on a grind. Stay on a grizz. I stay on the mission. Can't stand the heat. Get out the kitchen. You know what it is. I stay dissing. Middle fingers up to the haters. We be stacking up paper. I've been stacking it up tall just like a skyscraper. You know what it is, we stay on point, yeah, just like a razor. You know what it is, stay lit, live, just like a taser. It's like, I'm done, I'm out of here, y'all. Peace, fam. Much love.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
CSI here, can't get right, Rocket Man, Bando, Snatch, Black. Peace.